Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Okay. Cool. Off. Get off my, there we go. Jesus. What's up? Are you stuck? Did you get stuck? I'm kind of cold, guy. I gotta put something on. This is a little bit too warm, but oh well. Better to be too warm than not warm enough. That is my opinion on things. Go ahead. What's going on? Is it because nobody can see you? Is it because you can't see the people? It's okay. Just give me a second, bud. I will fix this problem by taking down the tarp. And then we'll move the tent out here, okay? So then you can hang out inside of the shelter. I know that's what you want. That's what you want, isn't it? That's what you really, really want? Oh, man. Man. Yeah. Okay. Let's start off by taking this down, shall we? What? Are you genuinely stuck? I don't think you're genuinely stuck. You're just playing. You're just goofing. There you go. Get yourself a stick, huh? Yeah. Let me make sure this mic is in the right spot. I'm just gonna put it on the outside of the cover here, so that you can actually hear me. Fix my. There we go. Hey, buddy. Get this pulled up here. Constantly moving this tarp. It's a little too small. I think I'm going to put up a different tarp if I put up a tarp again. Find this the easiest way to get these down is just go on that side. Pull it off of the tree like that. It's impossible to get your fingers around that. I'm starting to not like the beetle buckles as much as I thought I would like them. They're nice because you don't have to worry about them falling off, but they are really hard to get off the tree at the end of the day. Especially if it's cold. Your fingers aren't working very well. Well, chat, we got a lot of stuff in the works for today. A lot of things that I like to get done. Mainly in preparation for some filming of some long-form content videos that I want to do this weekend with Luke. Including that fabled, what's that thing called? Hey, stop stepping on my stuff here, guy. Have some respect. Just gonna put it over here for now, get it out of the way. I'll wrap it up here in a second, but I want Sir Wesley stepping all over it. If you guys haven't met him yet, this is my dog. What, Sir Wesselot? His name is Wesley, but call him a lot of different things. He's a goober, that's for sure. Are you a goober? Are you a goober? He's on a tether, because otherwise he'll run off. He'll chase anything that moves. He's kind of an idiot. One time he took off after a deer and I thought he was gone forever. He probably ran like 2 miles after the deer. And probably only stopped because there's a creek down here. We were up by my house. He took off, went down that way, somewhere went down the hill. I went all the way down here, was yelling for him, and he comes trotting down the trail right along the river. He hates the water, so I think that's the only reason that he stopped chasing the deer. So now he's always on a tether, which honestly, you should probably just have your dog on a tether anyways. It doesn't really change anything. It's the slightest bit of inconvenience because he gets stuck on things, but it's whatever. Like, do yourself a favor. You just don't know. Like, it's mainly because you don't know like what other people's dogs are doing. My dog's kind of an idiot, and he doesn't really know how to play with other dogs. We tried to train him how to play with other dogs, and he just like naturally has a way of not playing well with other dogs. So sometimes you just can't really train it out of him. You can, but it was during COVID, so there's that whole thing. Couldn't be around other people, you know, so. But he's a good boy. He's a friendly man to people. He is generally like friendly to other dogs for a bit, but he doesn't like sharing his toys. And he doesn't understand hunting dogs in particular. He doesn't understand the dogs that just have like a prey drive and don't actually want to like play with other dogs. He doesn't get it, and he kind of bullies them. And by kinda, I mean really bullies them, so that's why we don't go to dog parks. It's kind of that German Shepherd thing. That's basically how all of my German Shepherds have been. So it's not like a unique to him thing, but it does get a little aggressive at times. So just something to be mindful. And so like sometimes when we're at like a campground or something, somebody else's dogs are just untethered, just like running around because like, you know, they probably have never had any problems with it. They like come up to Wesley and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude, get your dog, please. I really don't want to have like this problem. My dog's on a tether, short tether, for a reason. Like, just like, don't let your dog wander over to my dog. He's not very friendly. I just don't want to have that stress always on my mind. Now I get it. That's a hot topic. There's gonna be a lot of people that are like stressed out about that. But it just makes me horribly anxious. It's like, it's kind of frustrating. But in a space like this where I've got my own campsite, it's fucking awesome because I don't have to worry about that stress of other dogs just wandering into camp. Right, buddy? We could just be ourselves. We could just be ourselves. Yeah. That's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Yeah. That's a good boy. Yeah. Aw. I love this guy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Give me a kiss. You gonna give me a kiss? Aww. I love dogs. They're so fun. So good. Such a nice... Oh, man's best friend. Yeah. Yeah. I like to think that I'm dog's best friend, too. Some people are scared of dogs, and I just don't understand how you can be scared of dogs. If you're like tiny and the dog's much bigger than you, I can sort of understand that. But like if you're a grown man and you're scared of dogs or you hate dogs, I don't know if we could be friends. It always rubs me the wrong way. Oh, do you want this one? Yeah, you saw me pick that up. Any stick you pick up around this guy becomes his stick. You gotta pay the stick tax. All right, now that that's down, Landon and Claire are gonna hate me for this, but I gotta move their stuff. But I'm gonna try and move it in such a way that I can reconstruct it. So I don't know if that's possible, but we're gonna try our best. So these ones are just complimentary. So put these over here. I think I'll put them up over here for now. Or maybe that's a little bit flatter over here. I'll put them up over here. So, because I want to support them building their own shelters. I think it's super cool. And I think it's, you know, it's just like it's a good idea to have, like, to foster creativity in children. especially in like a very natural setting, just using whatever you have at your that's available to you in the woods, and using that to survive and thrive. So let's see if I can recreate this down here in a manner that they would appreciate. Let's see. Claire's is going to be a little bit more difficult and a little more time consuming, but I don't know if you were here for the stream part yesterday when they showed up. I was a little caught off guard, but really nice to have them down here. Claire was super passionate about it. She really wanted to build something. She was like enthralled by our bigger shelter and really wanted to create one as well. I think that's super cool. That's like the same energy I have coming at it, you know? So I feel like I'm just a big kid stuck in an adult body anyway, so I think I see a little bit of myself in that. All right, stay there. Don't fall over, please. All right. Now stick this up here. Hopefully this stays. Okay, so far so good with reconstructing this thing, and probably out of frame, so just give me a second. I'm reconstructing the shelter in a different spot. That's basically all it is. I might be able to get away with not having to fully reconstruct this other one, so because it's going to be kind of a bear to reconstruct Claire's. It's already pretty far along, so maybe I'm just going to I'm going to take that tent out of the shelter because it really doesn't fit. It's really kind of a pain to get in and out of it. I thought it would fit better, but it really doesn't. And I think I'm just gonna get it out of there. Set it up over here instead. Roots over here. The roots are usually good, and I don't really want to take them out too much because the more roots you take out, the more erosion you're gonna have naturally. So it's better to leave the roots in if you can. But I kind of got to level this area out a little bit more than it is. So I want to be able to sleep in here. I don't want to like not be able to sleep in here. I don't want to feel like I'm rolling to one side or anything. Okay. Alright. We could always just make another shelter right here, I suppose. But I think I'm just going to put the tent out here, to be honest. That's a little easier. I gotta level out this ground here anyways, so I think we'll do that. Let me just check on the chat here and see where we're at. See how everyone's doing. I turned on subscriber only chat, so if you want to talk, we are... No, not the storage tent. I'm gonna leave the storage tent up. Claire's storage tent's staying up. Landon's I moved, but I did reconstruct it, so I'll show you proof here in a second that it's still there. Yeah, storage tent is staying. All right, so yeah, if you want to chat, subscriber chat is on. We're getting a lot of unfortunate messages in there, and since I'm literally the only one able to control the chat right now, since we don't have any extra moderators, although I've been trying to find some, so if you are interested in doing that, if you like watching our streams and are interested in being a moderator, let us know. If you're interested, we can send you some swag. I'm gonna be making some sweatshirts here soon and some shirts, and oh my god, I'm gonna be squishing this banana. I just remembered There's banana in my pocket. Oh, rip banana. Oh, it's all mush. Crap, man. Alright, well, I might as well eat this now. Fucking made a smoothie out of my banana here. Damn it. Shoot. Alright. Pause for banana eating. I made a smoothie out of it, basically. It was good, though. I didn't realize that smushing it would create like a smoothie. I really accidentally squished my bananas. Buddy? That was good. I'll put this in a spot where Wesley can't get to it now, though. Can't imagine bananas are super great for dogs. What are you eating over there? What are you eating over there, goober? Alright, I don't have to level this out too much. I'm just going to do it a little bit. Put some more dirt over here. We've got kind of a little depression. And we're kind of high over on this side, so. I also kind of want to. Yeah, actually, you know what? I probably should. Let me take this out of my pocket first. We probably should put some more blocks up on this corner to support this hillside a little bit. And also over here. So that's probably what I should do right now. It's probably the best use of my time. Just reinforcing this hill. We're gonna have to do that for the sake of erosion control and whatnot. So let's just try and get this like straight down, basically. Obviously, I'm not putting a base on these things. It doesn't really need one because it's only like less than a foot, you know, down at any point. So we're not doing anything too crazy with it. We're just controlling the erosion. Honestly, this is probably better than just leaving it as is anyways, because we walk over it so much. The walking over it is going to be more conducive to eroding the hillside than putting in some sort of barrier wall like this, you know. So say what you want about it, but if you've ever been to like a state park or something like that, or a national park, and they've closed off a trail, or like put up a fence saying don't go this way, follow the trail, it's because they've like put in probably like a retaining wall. Oh, Wesley's got himself all wrapped up here. 1 second. Wesley, you are a goofy boy. You're a goofy boy, huh? Come on. There you go. There you go. Silly guy. You silly boy. So yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at, is that putting in retaining walls in natural areas isn't always like a bad idea. It can actually be beneficial. If you're gonna be like stomping over an area, at least. So this will help retain the hill up above. All right. Wesley, guy, get away from the fire, guy. That thing is still pretty hot, probably. Come here, come here, come here, come here, over here. Come on. You goober. You goober. Guberto. Are you Guberto? Okay, How deep? The thing is, like, if I want to do this right, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to move Claire's supply hut. Which means I'm gonna have to rebuild the supply hut. That's a lot of work. This is quite an undertaking that I wasn't really planning on doing. So maybe I just wait. I'm just gonna like do this side of it here, and then we can adjust afterwards if necessary. Have Luke help me do the rest of it. Otherwise, it's gonna be just like a digging content stream, and I don't think anyone would really appreciate just watching a digging content stream. But let me know in the chat if you would like that, because I can do that. I can't dig all day, but because I would literally die probably from the amount of physical exertion. I mean, when I was younger, I did it, I guess. In high school, working for the tree service. It was pretty half-assed, if you ask the boss Patrick. He'd probably say it's pretty shitty shoveler. Okay. Let's try and get this down to the place that I want it. Basically level with the rest of this space here now. At least just over in the corner, so that then the blocks are at the right level to begin with. We're gonna have to shed a layer. Getting hot again. I think that's gonna be the case of the day. Hot and cold, all over the place. It's like that Katy Perry song. You're hot, then you're cold. You're in your... That's right, that song is like overly innuendoed. You don't realize it until you get older and you analyze the lyrics of something that you listened to as a child. And you realize how, like, sexualized a lot of our popular tracks are. I don't really want to go too far more into that hill. I don't know what I'm doing that for. Just down to the elevation so that I can put the blocks in into there. Okay. There we go. That should be about the spot. For him right there. So grab one from over here. Probably this one. Oh, these things are heavier than hell too. I hate having to pick these things up. It's a workout. There we go. There's one in place. Okay. And then let's get another spot prepped for one. Oh, I'm gonna shed a layer. Whew. Getting toasty. Are you stuck again? Alright. That's the unfortunate part of the tether. But like I said, it's a small thing. It's worth it in the long run. Oh, I should have brought a sweatshirt down or something. A mid-layer. Maybe I'll just take out the center of this thing. Oh, I hate these fucking things. It's nice for when you're like snowboarding or skiing or something, but whew, that like center layer on that thing is hard to get off the edge of his beefy hands. You got yourself all wrapped around here, big guy. Come here. Come here. Paw. Okay, this way. Come here. Come here. Come on. This way. Come here. Come on. There you go. Okay, hang on. Wait, you got that all wrapped around you now. Okay. Oh. Look, I caught a dog. I caught a doggy. Oh, careful. Be nice. Ready? Silly goose. Watch out. You're stuck on another one. Your stick from earlier. Wait, leave it. Leave it. He doesn't want to. He wants it. Drop it. Drop. Ready? There we go. He's entertained. Okay. Let's get this. Next block. I think we just need to do like 3 blocks here. That should be good, I think, for this little part of the hill here. Yeah. Okay. There was someone staring down at me from the top of the hill again. That always like makes you feel super fucking weird. It's less weird when there's somebody else down here with you, but you're just down here by yourself. It's just like, why are you doing that? Why are you standing there so creepily staring at me? Why do you gotta do that? Not very self-aware. I know they're like curious as to what's going on, but it's just like so weird. How would you feel if I came to the edge of your property and just stared at you while you're just like milling about in your yard? You'd be fucking weirded out by it. You'd probably call the cops. Super fucking weird, man. If you're gonna do it, at least like be walking at the same time, you know? Like don't just stop and stare. Stop and stare. What's that song? Is that a song? I think that's a song. Whatever. Like One Republic or something. At least it should be, if it's not. Just a little bit more here. Okay. All right. I should be able to put 2 more of these in that spot there, and that should retain that wall pretty good. Whew. There we go. Shoot, I gotta clear out a little bit more. These things are longer than they appear. It's like that, you look in your rear view mirrors and it says, cars are closer than they appear. Or further than they appear. Objects in this mirror are closer than they appear. Now I can backfill those other two with the backing of this. We'll try and get that straight on this side. So I'll have to back just a little bit here to this side. Like, realistically, this would just be like a continuation of the hill, basically. It's just like a little step down. Oh, more of that fucking barbed wire. Damn, I'm so far away from the thing, too. Hang on. Let me go. Put this in the pile. Whew. Didn't work out this morning. It's a good way to start out the day. Really got to tackle that barbed wire pile at some point soon. Preferably before it snows on it or freezes to the ground. Oh. Okay, not much more work needs to be done here on this, but I'm gonna get this part relatively even with the rest of that. Okay, and just a couple more here, and I can scoop some stuff out and back up. Out and up, out and up. Probably don't need to go any further over. And now I just gotta get this stuff out of here. Back over there. Got some roots to get out of here. There we go. Go. Not ideal to hit the other brick, but whatever. Okay. Now we just gotta level this out here. Gotta get it leveled. Can you tell that I was a landscaper at one point in my life? Whew. Done a lot of different things, actually. Landscaping, taking down trees, put up trees, mowed lawns for a while, forestry service. It was kind of an interesting gig. Done IT, tried the insurance game for a second, and by second, I mean like 3 months. And I was like, screw this is really boring and really dumb. Insurance is like putting a band-aid on a problem that already it's like slapping on another layer of something that doesn't need to be there in the first place. Why do we need to have insurance in the first place? Why can't we just like not have like astronomical health bills at the end of the day? Like, you know, I understand it for like cars and stuff. Like if you're gonna have like if you want to have a really expensive car, and like, you know, want help like fixing it afterward, but like, it shouldn't be mandatory. There should be a mandatory part where you gotta pay in case like you hit somebody else and you like fuck up their car. Then you should be responsible for that. But I don't know. Insurance is just such a weird fucking thing. Let me know in the chat what you think about insurance. Stupid. Am I looking at it the wrong way? It's kind of off topic for a camping stream, I guess, but sometimes you just get on tangent, you know. Okay, just if you like hit the backfill with your shovel like this, it'll kind of help compact the soil a little bit, but also just like removes any air pockets. I learned this in the tree service when I was planting trees. Helps get the dirt down into the cracks so it doesn't settle as much when you leave it. Or like when they water, when the customer goes to water their tree like tips on its side. You gotta come back. You can just avoid it in the first place. Alright, that I think may or may not be wide enough. I probably gotta go out just a little bit right here, particularly for that front bit that comes over. Man, I wish I could have like the GoPro view for you guys. Hopefully we'll grow big enough that we can actually offer the different views that I think would be just super sick for you guys to be able to see. I don't have to like sit here and explain it all. You can just see it happening live in front of your eyes. Or we can just like have a dedicated camera person following around whoever's doing the work, you know? That'd be sick. Super sick. Alright. Almost got it. Let's see here. I think that should be big enough. Hopefully I don't have to move one of these blocks twice. I don't want to make it any bigger than it has to be though, so. Alright. Alright. There we go, look at that. Heck yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what I was talking about. Flawless execution. All right. Okay. Fill that back in best as we can here. Sticks out of here. Put those in there. Okay. Now I just got to take some of this dirt from down here and put that back up there on the top side. A little too much down here. It's okay though. There's a little bit here that I can pull back up on the top side. Okay. I should have brought a level down with me. This is the problem with like kind of being a slight perfectionist, is that it's hard to say it's going to be like 100% good, because then you're going to have to move the tent again once you do it. It's just like, it's a lot of work when you could have just done it proper the first time. Or I mean, okay, so I'm not really doing this 100% proper, obviously, because if I was doing it proper, I'd put in a nice base of like 3/4 clear rock. I'd put down a porous barrier on the backside that would go the whole length of it. I'd compact the shit out of the base, like for like eons basically, because you can never really compact something too much, you know? Might as well, if you're trying to do it absolutely perfectly. What? Are you stuck again? Yeah, you're stuck again? Okay, hang on. I got you, fam. I got you. Hang on. Okay. Okay, here we go. Come on. You come over here. You can come hang if you want. He like really wants to come out, but then he like doesn't want to just be like, oh, hey, no. Those are not, that's Claire's. Don't touch those ones. Those ones are not for you. You can have something like this, huh? There you go, take that root. There you go. There you go. There you go, Claire, that's for you. I fended off the rabid doggo from stealing your stuff. Don't even look at it. Those are not for you. Hey, don't even look at those. Alright. Let's just get this tackled here. Push this up around here. Okay. So we can get that tent set up nicely in this space here. Get this looking like a natural hill again. That's the ideal situation. All right, it's almost done. In terms of the backfill, at least for this side of it. Still got to do like over here a little bit, but for today, I think I'm just gonna cap off my effort at this little bit here. Okay. Grab some of this. This up over here. Put these in the cracks. All the fun spots. We still have a little hump here, which is what I initially set out to do, and then I got to dig down a little bit, and then you got a hump over here, and you got a hump over there, and then you have a hump back where you started. But this will be so worth it. This work we do now, while the ground is still malleable before the frost comes, because the frost is coming. Next week we're supposed to have a day of like 22 degrees as a high or something like that, or even lower. We're gonna be in December in no time. In January? Who's excited for January? I am. We're gonna have some freeze your butt off camps. Maybe even do like a 24-hour stream out here in like the coldest day of the year. That'd be sick. I'll try to, at least. Obviously can't really guarantee that it's gonna be the coldest day of the year, but try our best to do so. It's usually that third weekend of January. It's stereotypical, no, that's not the word. Statistically, the coldest weekend of the year. Doesn't always work out that way, but if you're trying to bank on a day, or a weekend to do something where it's the coldest, the most likely to be the coldest, that's your weekend. It's usually when I get the worst wind chills in January. What are you eating over there, huh? No remorse, whatever it is. Or just chomping on a stick. Just get some bits stuck in his teeth. Like you're eating meat, you know? And some jerky. Get it stuck in your teeth a little bit. You just gotta pull it out because it feels uncomfortable. I assume that's like what chomping on sticks is like for dogs. Alright, we don't need a ton of room here, so I plan to put the tent this way here. And so, like, this space should work, but I kind of want to give it a little bit more extra space because it doesn't have a lot of extra space right now. That's really the problem that I'm fixing. I probably should put another block right here. I'm just gonna prep this for it. Just kind of abruptly ends here, so it would make sense to put one here. In other words, you're okay. We'll move on to something more exciting here in a second. Alright. That should be good enough. There. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Grab another block. Should be able to take one of these. Should be fine, right? Well, getting kind of close. But yeah, I think I need one of these. I can always put the smaller ones down here. And at worst come to worst, I got some other ones up on the mountain, on the hill that I can bring down. There we go. Probably gonna have to lower these three here, but we'll worry about that at another time. Got that, like, where them girls at song stuck in my head for some reason. But just like the weird, like, nonsense part of it, where they're like, bang, 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 bang. It's just playing on repeat in my freaking head right now. I heard it, I think, on the radio or something for like 2 seconds. And now it's just gonna be stuck in my head all day long. Just know I'm internally suffering by hearing that little bit of that song playing on repeat in my brain. My two brain cells are banging around. One of them's playing that, the other one's banging its head on against the wall. All right. Whew. That's that. Hopefully. I should have brought, oh hey, there's a deer right here. Hi deer. I know you see the deer. Please don't, like, try and attack it. Hey, can you just go on? Can you stop, like, staring at my dog, please? That'd be great. Also, Wesley, how did you get? Come here, this way. Around like this. Come on. Come here. Okay, there you go. I know, leave the deer. It's a buck up there. It's not the big buck, but It's definitely full of itself right now. We're in the rut. And what is it scoping out over there? Huh. It's definitely what's the term? Feeling its oats? Filling its oats? Filling its oats? I don't know. Filling its oats. They like to sit up there at the top of that hill in the rut. Probably because they can see a lot from up there. Or it's like a king of the hill thing, maybe. But we had a big honking buck up there back when we first moved in here. And it would just sit up there and be surrounded basically in does. It's a little love triangle situation or something. Wesley, you goober. I promise it won't be much more shoveling, but I really do want to fix this like little mound here. Don't want to have a mound. I really don't want to have a mound of dirt underneath me. Let's just bring some of that down the hill here. I guess right here even. Right up against the supply shack. Yeah, that'll work. Let's kind of level out this little bit here. This little hill here. Let's kind of restore the hill a little bit. Turn this hill basically back to what it was. Make it look good. Step this down in to place. And should be good. this hill basically back into place here. We'll step this down on the top side. And I'm gonna just cut myself off, or I was gonna sit here literally all day doing this. This should be good. Okay. Enough of this. I just gotta return. You're like, enough, Patty. Stop this. Stop. I just gotta do this now. There's this little bit where these, where I took those blocks out. I just gotta get this little ledge here gone so I don't trip over it. I'm gonna be tripping over it, and I'm gonna be looking at it, and I'm like, that looks stupid. I want it to look nice. Oh, that looks so much better with those like worked into the hill there, finished up, you know, with the backfill. Love myself a good retaining wall. I mean, it looks a little like shit actually from this side. That one on the corner is definitely not at the same level as the rest of them, but oh well. I'm not fixing it right now. Maybe later if I'm bored, looking for something to do, but not right now. Okay, nice. I'll just return some leaves to it, make it look a little bit more natural. Less manicured. Oh, should really move these. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's get some more leaves for that one section over there. We've got plenty. Make it look like it belongs, you know? Aesthetics. Oh, hush, hush. You're okay. You're okay. 1 second. I know, I'm almost done. All right, that looks good. Let's commence moving the tent. But first we gotta play with the doggy, huh? Should we play with the doggy? The doggy? Huh? How's the doggy doing? How's the doggy doing? Here, oh, no, don't play with this one. This one gets stuck. No, don't. Stop. Stop. Leave it. Leave it. Come on. Come on. That one gets stuck on everything, guy. We don't need to play with that one. I gotta find that bladder, though. And I gotta get some water. I don't know what I did with my big CNOC bladder after yesterday. I had it somewhere. And then I'm hoping it's in the tent, or it might be in the bottom of my backpack or something, but I couldn't figure out where it was this morning. Otherwise, I would have filled it before I came down. Whew, that looks nice. Now here's hoping that I have enough space. Actually, you know what? No, I should put more leaves in there, because I remember somebody saying, I think it was Dean said yesterday, I don't remember. I'm really bad with names, so I apologize. There's a lot of new names to get used to saying. I apologize if I've missaid somebody's name, but somebody said to put leaves down to cover the mud, and yeah, I totally should do that. That would make it a lot better, but preferably not with a bunch of sticks in it. There, you can have the sticks. That's a good idea. Give the sticks to the doggy. I really should have brought a rake down. Get these sticks out of here. I really don't want to be sitting on those. Preferably. Leslie likes them too, so. The doggy. He's all stuck here. Hang on, guy. You always find the craziest things to get stuck on. Seems like there's a lot of leaves just like stuck in this little like depressed area here. So I'll just grab out of there. Of course, we've put a lot on the shack itself, so there's that we're working kind of against. Oops. Oops. Demudify the area. That's what we're doing right now. Alrighty. Oh, do you want this? Here, here's some more bits. Definitely need it more over here on the side with the loose dirt. Let's see, is there more down here? Bit here. Some sticks. Get these out of here. Almost there. Almost to the star point of the show where we can make some progress. Or really make some progress, I guess. We have been making progress. It's not like we haven't been, but just a little bit of a side quest, basically, right now. That's a good way of explaining it. Making it so we don't have to do as much cleaning later, basically. So shoes don't get as muddy. I'm also curious to see how Wesley does inside of this tent. I don't know if I really want to take him in there, but he's never been inside of this tent. We got this tent before he was in our family. So otherwise we honestly probably would have gotten a bigger tent. Wesley, look. Almost. Another like 2 loads of hands of leaves, and I think it should be good. All right. I'm gonna go down here for it. Untapped area down here. Plenty of sticks, but trying to parse through that. Okay, maybe 3 handfuls if I get small ones like that again. Wesley, look. There was much more of them down here on the bottom side. That's where I'm going to grab them from now on. I can just use my feet to kind of gather them. Grab them in one big scoopity-doo. Scoopity-doo-dah. There you go, that's a bigger amount. Alright, because I'm anal and I feel like I want to have this right, I'm going to get another one. What are you doing there? I'm going to collect a bunch of them here. Get a whole arm's load. All this child stuff here. You know, child channel. Oh, Wesley, don't roll in it. Come on. Don't roll in it. Jesus Christ. Did you like that? Like you did. Alright, let's just parse through See if we can see any sticks. Really just big ones. Like those. Like that. Like this. Things that would be uncomfortable to sleep on. Oh, I felt one underneath there. What did I feel? Yep. There's one. A little bugger. Alright, that should be good. I like that. Nice layer of leaves to cover the mud. Sorta. At least where we need it the most. Sweet. So now we can get our, let's see, I'm gonna put that other tarp out again so I can put stuff. Hey, stop fucking with my leaves. Come here. Come on over here. There you go. Yeah, that's a good boy. Messing with my leaves. Oh. Boy, I'm glad I stopped doing that challenge of the like one comment equals one leaf. God, that would have been such a pain in the ass to actually deal with. That would have required so many comments. That would have been like such a pain to actually count. Right, the tarp. All right. This is gonna be a pain going around inside of here, but it's gotta be done. We'll just put this tarp up here, I guess, for now. It's kind of out of the way. What side did I use yesterday? That's the dirty side. I don't really know. Looks like that side, maybe? No, that side looks dirtier. I guess they're probably both equally dirty, because one side was facing down and one side was facing up. And you know how that goes. Doesn't really matter, I guess, today, because it's not snow on the ground anymore. It's all melted, but oh, roly-poly-oly. All right, let me just get some stuff out of here. You guys won't be able to see what I'm doing underneath here because I wasn't really thinking, and I should have kind of put the door facing this way so the camera can see it better, but whatever. We can always make another shelter or make it better at some point. Who knows? Let's see, do I dare put up the chair with the dog on the tether? I don't know. That might be a mistake. Got the extra stakes and these stakes. Where should I put these? Put them over here for now. On that thing. Okay, now to start grabbing stuff out of here. It's like in between needing my sunglasses or not. Downside is they're prescription, so if I don't have them on, I can't see as well. But it's not like I can't see terribly. Or it's not like I see terribly. Not that like I can still see, but everything's not as like clear. Which ultimately is fine after a little bit. But at first it does kind of suck. Oh, what happened here? How did this happen? There we go. Alright, everything's still in there. Cool. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but I'm always worried that like somebody's gonna come up the fucking trail from the park and steal my shit, I guess. I don't know. It's probably irrational. But it would be really fucking frustrating. I'm sure everyone can appreciate that. If somebody did come up and steal all this stuff, that would be really annoying. Obviously, they're not going to steal the shelter, the natural shelter. Or if they do, God, that would be really annoying too, if they fucking like cut it down somehow. That would be really fucking frustrating. I mean, I would just rebuild it, but it would be really annoying. We do have cameras down here though, so if anyone gets any ideas, they will be caught on camera doing stuff, and they're pretty well hidden cameras all over the place, so they're camo trail cams, so you know, good luck. But like, if that's what you want to do, if you really want to catch yourself a misdemeanor or potentially a felony, depending on how much stuff costs. This stuff's not cheap, you know, so depending on how much stuff you take, it could be a felony. Easy felony. Is that worth it? Probably not. You can't leave the country if you get a felony, right? That would suck. Can't own a gun. So forget about hunting. Oh, wait, is it just a weapon? Can you own a bow and arrow? I don't know. I should look that up. I don't know if you can own a bow and arrow. That'd be interesting. Somebody let me know if you can own a bow and arrow. I would imagine you probably cannot. It's probably just like any weapon. Or anything that could be used as a weapon, maybe? That's an interesting thing that I've never thought about. Mainly because I don't have that problem, and I don't plan to be a felon, because I don't plan to steal other people's shit, or like get into fights, or, you know, do anything that would get me a felony. But it is interesting to think about. A lot of people that do have felonies. What's up there, bud? What are you seeing? You just looking up there? Scoping it out? Yeah? All right. Fortunate part is that we did get rid of, or not get rid of, we brought up a lot of stuff that was basically unneeded yesterday, so I don't have to deal with that today. That is a blessing, for sure. Learned my lesson to not step on the tarp with your dirty paws. You can walk around it, don't step on it. What's up, big guy? What are you crying about, huh? Oh boy. I gotta tie this up a little harder. Can't let you get loose here. That would make Papa very sad. Jesus, dude, this is so muddy. Jesus Christ. You're a muddy man. A muddy boy. One very muddy boy. Alright, let's see. Oh, there it is. There's my C-knock. Okay. I did leave it down here after all. My bladder. It's kind of weird saying that. It's not my bladder. It's a bladder. A water bladder. A reservoir? A water reservoir? Is that the term? Oh, I got a fart. Hang on. Oh yeah. It's a good one. Oh, what? Where's that coming out? Oh, it's coming out of the jet boil. Alright. Sleeping gear. We got the jet boil. I suppose you can just put the jet boil over here, actually. Don't step on that. Off. Silly guy. He doesn't know better, but... Hey, that's Claire's. Come here. There's a million other sticks. Why do you gotta choose the one on Claire's? Huh? Does she pick the best sticks? Yeah? It's just like that need to destroy something that somebody else created. You just gotta be a troll. Almost got everything out of here. Kind of happy to get that tent out of there, actually. Kind of regretted putting it in there as soon as we did put it in there, but it took so much time to get in there that I didn't want to mess with it again. I'm sure everyone can agree. Come on, leave that. Good boy. I'm sure everyone else can, like, attest to that feeling at one point or another. All right, now I just got to get these two things. Oh, actually, there's a couple bags. A couple bags and these two things out. I'm hoping that I don't have to take the whole tent down, that I can just like fish it out of there and put it up over here. That's the ideal situation today. All right, that's the rest of that stuff. Okay. Whew. Where did these come from? Interesting. This is like where the water, when it's like really raining, rips down the hill here. Right through here. And it goes down. I'm gonna have to dig it down just a little bit so that it, and encourage, or just like move the line of it over a little bit that way so that it goes, so that it comes down here, because it kind of plateaus for a second there, and I think it is struggling to decide which way to go. I think most of it goes this way, but I think there's a small bit of it that's going that way around this tree, and I don't want it to go that way around that tree. I don't want it to come and wash out my dirt over here. If it goes over this way, it's gonna wash out a bunch of shit, so I gotta like encourage it to go straight down here. So I'll probably just put in I might just put in like some sort of like culvert or something so that it just goes completely underneath. Doesn't wash out at all. Maybe. But that culvert's gonna get stuck full of shit, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what the play is. Let me know in the chat if you have an idea. I'm up for really anything, honestly. I don't really have any idea what I'm gonna do with that yet. All right, get the Mr. Buddy out of here. Burn off that propane that's left in that thing there. Jesus, how much is in there? Holy fuck. I thought I turned it off. Is there that much just left in there? Holy crap. Oh, okay, yeah, there was just that much left in there. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm just gonna leave the pilot light on so we can burn off whatever the fuck is left in there. Alright, well, I'm just gonna pull this up then. Open this door and put it through the door. And just leave it sitting in there until that fucker goes out. Jesus Christ. How much is left in there? There's a lot left in that hose. Holy shit. That's crazy. Jesus. What the fuck? That's crazy. Ugh. Damn, that steak was really in there. Holy moly. Alright, well, by the time I pull out all these steaks, it should be fine. Let me just wrap up the doors. Don't need to give ourselves carbon monoxide poisoning. You guys can't see what's going on anyways, so that's not very helpful. I get this thing out of here as soon as possible. I think that that's fully gone out now, so we should be good. But I gotta get these steaks out anyways, so we'll go around and do that quick. And you guys don't have to be bored by listening to what I'm doing. Not being able to see anything, of course. That's really pleasant, I'm sure. Almost there, guys. Just give me a second. Getting the last bits out. Just give it a second. Wesley's probably entertaining you, right? Oh no, he's behind the fucking thing too. We're doing a bad job of entertaining chat today. Such is life. Okay, let me just tie up these doors. Ugh. These doors tied up so it makes it easier to move. There we go. And now for this side. That's where the water was dripping. Damn. It's good to know. Wait, what? Does this side not have one? Oh, what? No, it does. Doesn't it? Oh, it does. Yeah, it's just back there. Oh, shit. Damn it. I didn't get it latched. I thought I had it latched, but I did not. And it undid itself. Come on. Son of a bitch. Get down there, you stupid thing. Jesus Christ. There we go. Fuck's sake. It is closed, yeah. All right. There's still some propane in there. Jesus Christ. How much fucking propane is in there? Alright, we'll tackle that in a second. Gotta get this door finished up here. Tightened up, latched off. Get this thing ready to move in one piece. Ideally. Okay. Where did I put those stakes? There they are. I want to forget those. Now we can go around here. Don't tip over. Please don't tip over. Fucking propane tanks, man. Always just want to tip over. They just want to watch the world burn. Ugh. Okay. This is the section of the stream where I just grunt for like 5 minutes straight while I walk around in a squat around this tent. Fuck me. Fuck. There. That's the last of it. Thank God. Oh. Never again am I putting a fucking tent inside there unless it's tiny or doesn't require any stakes. Oh. Wesley, what you doing, Wes? Are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? Oh, you're all wrapped up, guy. You got yourself by the foot. Oh my goodness, foot up. Okay, foot up. Okay, pop. Yeah, just did it again, guy. There we go, okay. Okay, there you go. Managed to get himself like all wrapped up. That time he had it wrapped around his foot like twice. And he was just sitting down because he couldn't do anything else. Whew. Alright, now that everyone's probably left because they were like, what the fuck is going on? We can hear somebody, but we cannot see somebody. Damn, that got me cold, just holding those metal stakes. Ooh. Chilly. Alright, now we should just be able to bring this out though. Shouldn't be connected to anything. Hell yeah, look at that. Perfecto, if you ask me. Look, and we dragged the tarp with us, or the footprint, whatever you want to call it. I think I'll just put the footprint down. I don't really need to put anything else down. Let's see, what side do I want facing up here? Let's go. Beep, beep. This side, I think, should face this way. Jeez. There's a mound right here. Really? It's gonna be unpleasant. Damn, I'm right there too. I should have just walked around this thing. Damn. Alright, well, this tent's pretty easy to move, so if worst come to worst, we can just move it, you know. Boy, this footprint looks so small compared to like how much space actually is inside of the tent. There's not a ton of space, but you know, if you're light, you can lay down like 2 people on the side of the tent and still have a decent bit of room for stuff in the center. It's not a ton of space, but it's enough. And then you got little vestibules on the side. Those are nice to have. Fuck, dude. I didn't put enough room over here on this side. I'm gonna dig that down a little further right here. Shoot. Dang it. I knew it was close, but dang, I thought it would be good. Let me just grab my gloves here quick. We're just gonna dig that out just a little bit, just so I have a little bit of gimme space there. Because we didn't have that space before, and it really didn't sit down properly, so the edges need to be pulled out properly. This thing is so small that you really do have to stake out every corner. Otherwise, you don't have the space you need inside to really do anything. You gotta make use of all available space in it. Wesley, stop. Come on, come here. You know what, if you want one stick from us, you can have this one. Don't tell Claire, okay? We're gonna have to replace that. I'm gonna feel guilty. Shoot, what am I doing? I've got leaves over the top of that. Maybe doing that. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Back it. Might have to put one more block over here. Hopefully we can just put a small one. Wesley, move. Move. Go. Yeah, this will be fine. We can just put one more block over here. That'll be okay. You just put one of those smaller ones. They're stacked up over here. Nothing fancy. I do kind of got to dig this out though a little bit so I can get one of those in there. Now we just bring this back over here because we need some more up on this side anyways. Just get some of these leaves pulled back here. Make that a little easier to do. Root material on the top side. There we go. Oh, he's sitting so pretty behind the tent. You probably can't see him, but such a cute boy. Keep staring up at the top of that hill there. He might be staring at the tree that he smells the raccoons in. That might be it. Sonny was staring at that tree yesterday. I know. It's okay, buddy. You're okay. I should have brought a bowl down for him for some water. Probably gonna have to share my jet boil with him. These roots might be good. Sometimes they'll, if you put in like root structure of something into your backfill, sometimes they'll actually take in the following seasons and add structure to your backfill. Doesn't always work that way, but sometimes it does. It really depends on the type of roots that you're putting back there. There's a bunch of other factors too, but that's probably one of the main ones. Dude, I'm loving this. This weather is like perfect for working in, but also like the design of this. It's like a retaining wall we've got down here now. It's pretty cool. It looks nice. It's like we're still out in the woods, you know, but it's a little bit of aesthetically pleasing parts to it, you know? You know what I mean? It's nice to just be happy with how something looks as well. You can be proud of it. A little bit of erosion control. Nice looking erosion control. I like it how I set out to just put this tent back up here, not do anything with it. Here we are, probably like an hour or two later, still fucking digging holes. That's just the life of this. Always something to do. Just depends on how much time you really want to put into it. What am I hitting down there? Oh, a root. Must be a big root. Get off of the root. Please, Jesus. Just trying to dig that out. Oh. My nose. It's running today. Whew. There we go. Got that root out of there. Sorta. There's another one. Two though. Shows you how much digging you gotta do to add one freaking block, you know? Just one block. have to dig a hole to China basically to get there. It'll be good though. This will be good in the long run. Oh yeah, there's a monster. Fuck me, there's a big... Of course there is. Like a monster root right there. Probably from this tree or that tree. Damn. I don't want to have to go under that or into it. I'm just going to try and make use of it as somewhat of a base. I really don't want to have to remove it, so we'll try not to. Okay, let's try that. This piece is probably the one. It's kind of broken off on that side anyways. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that'll work. Sorta. Maybe. Yeah. I don't like it. It's at an angle now. I don't like the angle. I'm gonna have to dig out that stupid freaking root, man. That sucks. Oh well. I'm gonna have to at least chop into it a little bit. Is what it is. Trees have a lot of roots, so it's not the end of the world. But I don't want to get dirt all over my hatchet if I can avoid it. So I'm going to dig around it a little bit, because if there's anything that wears out a blade quickly, it's dirt. So if you can avoid that, which I would say this is pretty avoidable, and you're better off doing it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to sharpen your blade really soon thereafter. Okay, that's pretty well cleared out. Let's grab the hatchet, give this thing a couple blows. It should just come right out. These roots are usually pretty soft, so shouldn't have to do too much with it, ideally. Yep. There we go. There we go. Now it's out of the way. Okay. Whew. That like repetitive axing motion always gets me. Whew. Okay, let's just get that flat as possible, at least. And just digging out the side of it a little bit. I just want it to be level and look nice on the end here. That should be good. Yep, there we go. Very pretty. Pull some of that back into there. Oh, you're okay. Where's your stick? Huh? Your stick, look. What's this? What is it? Oh, are you stuck again? That's what's up. You're stuck again. Come on, guy, this way. This way, come here, come here. Come here. There you go, this way. Go ahead. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. There we go. I gotta do a farmer's blow here. 1 second. Let me put this down for a second. Much better. Oh, stuck. I hate having to sniffle all the time. Ooh. I get this thing back in my hand. There we go. All right, I think that should be enough space here, but let me just kind of restore the little bit of the hill here around this. We can use it as a little bit of backfill. The top side there. Just push some of these leaves off to the side temporarily. So I can return them here in a second. Oh, here, Wesley, here. Here's a good stick. Look, here. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's looking nice. Just get rid of this little mound here. That's kind of out of place now. And now we got one right here. Put it back up here. We should be good. Sweet. I like that now. I'm satisfied with that. That I am satisfied with. Cool. Are you satisfied with that, Wesley? Don't step on the fly. Come here, over here. Come on. Look. Whoa. Someone's got some energy. Turn the leaves to their natural habitat. I'm gonna have to get some more leaves down below. Let's see, look. Oh, oh, oh. That was a close one. I threw it over the thing. You're okay. You okay? Sorry. I'm just gonna grab a handful of leaves. It's kind of scarce right here anyway, so we'll just grab some more here. Put some right here anyways. This will be enough. Should be anyways. There we go. All right, enough of that. That was boring. It should be perfect here, I think. I don't think you can get much better. Oh, am I putting this the wrong way again? Which way did I want to put it? Do I want the... Do I want them on the left side? Or do I want them on the right side? That's a good question. In other words, which way do I want my head? Which way do I want my feet? Probably want my head that way, right? Up in that corner? Yeah. Take these off now and we can make that happen. Ooh, I like how this is coming along. This is getting me excited. Getting excited, and I'm also getting like kind of annoyed at how long this is taking. Kind of hit like a level where the caffeine wears off, you know, and you're just like, damn. Fucking been putting so much time and effort into this stupid thing that it was gonna take me like 30 seconds. Because today I also want to build doors for that shelter. I want to build doors for the shelter and potentially even build some sort of like quasi like wind fence, or like not really sort of a privacy fence, but like basically a wind fence for like around the fire sort of on the backside, and maybe one from like up the ravine sort of a little bit, just so that like I don't have to like have people like staring down here from up there all the time. Much fun as that is. Okay. Let's stake this out quick, and then we can carry on. Just gotta get the fire going at some point. It's a whole bunch of things that we're gonna do today. I also kind of want to get the, we got a cast iron pot. I kind of want to grab the cast iron pot and cook something in it. I don't really know what, but I got this big cookbook of things to make on the campfire. I never really get to use because whenever we go like camping out at like a state park typically, where me and my wife are just making food ahead of time and then reheating it in the microwave. Shit, I don't think I put it out far enough, but oh well. It is what it is now. She lives where she lives now. I should do this corner first. That would make more sense, because this one's restricted a little bit more than the others. Okay. And this one out over here. And then this one. Finish it up. Jesus, I bent that one? Jesus Christ. The fuck did I bend that one? Okay. See if I can unbend that one maybe later with like a hammer, the back end of the hatchet maybe. Okay. We're still gonna need a couple more of these, so just grab the good ones. But that's looking pretty good right now. So we'll grab the tent ski here, put her into place. Hopefully I'm not gonna hit that shovel. Oh shit, I hit that tree. Okay. There we go, just like that. Very nice. And these sit into there like that. Perfect. And then this one sits into that grommet. And this one sits into the grommet over here on this side. Oh, I forgot to stake that one out. Oh well. That's what it is. It's not the end of the world. Oh, okay. So I can do those into the... Gotcha. Into the bottom one. Then it will stay together. That's smart. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's a smart idea. I forgot to put the leaves back up here on the top side of this here. So I'm sitting in the mud there. So these sides here have like little clips on them. And the clips can go, there's a clip on the bottom end of the tent itself, and then there's one on the footprint. So I decided to switch them over to the footprint, if that makes any sense. Okay. This side, we'll just pull this out like this. Just go out this way a little bit more. Okay. Wesley, go, that way, go, that way. Good boy. Okay, and these both can tie with the same one, maybe? Let's see. Okay, and then this side. Wesley, guy, can you not mess with Claire's shelter? Dude, you made it collapse. Guy, that wasn't nice. Not cool. Not cool, dude. So, back it. Back, go. Come on, down here. Come on, give me some space here, guy. Just let me, come here. Look. Chew on this. Chew on this stick, eh? Okay? Here, you want to come in here? Look at this. Look at this nice space in here. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. Look at this cool space, huh? Is this cool? You like this? Is this neat? It's a cool spot. You can hang out in there if you want. More than welcome to. But you can't go in the tent, okay? No going in the tent. I know it's open, but please do not go in there. Nice, nice. Okay. Beckett, don't go over there. How the fuck do I loosen these again? Oh yeah. That's right. Like that. Oh, I want to do this like this. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. And then the one over here, this side. How does this loosen again? Can't remember. What? How does one do this? There we go. Oh, the Velcro fell off. That's what's going on. That's why those are like hanging off to the side. Or maybe I never put it on. I swear I put it on. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot. You know, they could have just came off too. Alright. Now that's on that side. Let's get that good and lined up, huh? I think it needs to come this way a little bit. I think that's what's going on. This side's still strapped on. Yeah, this side's still strapped on, but I think it needs to also come that way a little bit. Yeah, okay. There's one in the center on that side. So we'll stick that one in down here. Anyways. Is there one on the fly down there? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that sucks. Not really any good place to put that. That sucks. That's basically as good as that can get there. Dang. Might be able to bring this side out just a tad bit. Fix that. We'll see. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Doesn't this one have its own thing? Oh yeah, that's right. I can tighten these. Duh. There we go. That'll do it. If I just tighten these up, that'll remove that little bit extra in there. Cool. There we go. Nice. That works. Bring these over to the other side. We'll get these ones tied out here. Good and taut. Good and taut. Oh shit, I fucking tipped it over. Sorry, Claire. I'll fix it. Hope we can put it back up. I accidentally tipped it over. Damn. That actually was my fault, not Wesley's fault. I thought for sure Wesley was going to be the one who did it, but well, it was me. I'll take full responsibility for it. Dang it. That's life. All right, nice and taut. Oh, this one came out of its spot here. Not cool. Cool, fam. Get back in your place there. There you go. Oh, shoot. Wait. What? What is that about? Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. Wait. Is it supposed to go? No. This has got to come out this way a little bit on the side. I gotta redo this. And this one. And pull this one out this way. Like that. And then this can come out like this. There. Cool. And then the downside is now I fucked this side. Damn it. Always done something wrong. Now I got the door on that side doesn't have enough room to go out into vestibule form. That's unfortunate. Probably gonna have to angle it. Well, forgot about that. That sucks. We might be able to make it work, and I can tackle that later on. I'm just kind of getting old with dealing with this freaking thing right now. I need some tea. Need a break from this. So we'll just make do, I guess, for right now with where it's at. I backed it up against this thing. Damn. Of course I did. Of course, that's the situation. Classic problems. Always something with the placement. Damn. What a freaking nightmare. Damn. Actually, do we just fix it right now? Let's just fix it right now. Might as well. I don't want to have to mess with this thing again. Now that this fell over anyways, I can just pile up these over here. That sucks. I feel really bad about tipping that over. Really didn't mean to, so it's not like I had much control over it. My foot kind of backed into it when I was messing with these stakes, but really tried not to do that. Okay, I could probably diagonal it, and that would be fine. Yeah, let's do that. That'll probably work better anyways. Okay, pull the stakes out again. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. let's just turn this slightly. This should be over here. This could be in this corner. Yeah, that'll work. That'll twerk. I should just give myself a little bit more space here. Those stakes in. It's on a little bit of an angle now. That's unfortunate. But what do you do? If you take the lesson as a lesson learned for next time, let's do it right the first time. All right, let's take this thing for the final time here. Start back over here, this corner. Get the one over here. I hear a pileated woodpecker losing its mind out there. It's just its call, but they always sound like they're like losing their minds. Alright, that gives us more space to put this one down here anyways. So it could be worse. Could always be worse. Now we got it staked out properly. It's looking good in my opinion. Looking better, I guess. Let's see here. Pull this one out to the side here a little bit more. Like that. And then like this. Do the same with this one. Just pull this one out a little bit more on the side. Like that. There we go. Yeah. That works. Okay, now we can get these doors down and staked out. Obviously I'm gonna have to open them again to get that properly, all the stuff back in. But at least we'll have it staked in place, so that'll be easier. Zippers, man. The zippers on this tent are fucking trash. Gets stuck in this little flap to keep the fucking rain out. It just doesn't do a good job. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Forgot to put these ones in the corners here. That'll be helpful. Hope you guys are excited to move on, because I'm fucking excited to move on after this. Be done with this finally. Oh, I feel like I've been working on this all morning now. Probably have been. This one out, staked. That's not gonna work there. Gotta shorten that up slightly. Hopefully that stays in there. I'm already liking this a lot better than it was before, so. Oh, that's right, it's the bent one. I don't want that one in there. Hopefully this is the last one. I think it is. Thank God, too. I don't think I can take another second of this. Freaking staking. Or leveling the hill. Anything. Driving me nuts. Thank fucking God. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's still one more. Fuck me. Celebrated too soon. Alright. I gotta stop swearing so much. I gotta have like a swear jar down here. Every time I swear, I gotta put like $1 in it or something like that. I gotta stop swearing so much. It's not good for me. Sailor's mouth. And I was never even a sailor. Look at that. Whew, it's finally done. Holy crap. I think in hindsight, I should have put the the other end facing over here. That would have been better use of space because it's kind of a point out on that side. That point should have been over here. Oh well. That works. What a cool looking tent too. Totally looks like something that you would find like a base camp, like a legit base camp. Which, yeah, that's what we got. We got a base camp. That is the stream, after all. Yeah, are you happy? You got your bed of dirt there? Just get this dirt off of here. Using a dirty rag to get dirt off of the tent. Classic. Basically just smearing the dirt on there. Well, now you know it's been used. It's got dirt on it. Good old dirty tent. Oh, now there's a million stakes in there. No one's gonna fuck with it. Because who in their right mind would mess with that? There's a million freaking stakes in it. They'll come and try and start pulling out the stakes. Be like, Jesus Christ, why is there a million freaking stakes in this thing? I'm not messing with that. I may have made it too tight. We'll see. This zipper might not come back down. That's how we'll know if it was too tight. You can always loosen it, I suppose. Keep reopening this wound on the top of my finger. Eventually, it'll just callus over, I'm sure, but probably not the greatest thing to be getting dirt in it every 5 seconds. All right. There we go. Now we can load stuff into it. Finally put the shovel away. Don't have to look at it for the rest of the stream. Heck yeah. We can make some tea soon. Some tea? Does that sound like a good idea? Okay. Let's load some stuff in here. Oh, I got dirt in here. Here, let me just get some dirt out of here. If possible, at least. All right. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I feel like I don't even remember what I was doing now. Or what even the plan for the stream was. I worked on that for so long. Damn, and I just got more fucking leaves in there? Jesus. You clean out one side and you dirty up another? Is that what's going on here? I suppose I'm dirty, so every time I step in here at all, it gets dirtier. Oh, I love this marmot. What is it called? Idlewild? Marmot Idlewild Double Wide 30. That's what it is. sleeping bag. It's super fucking cozy. Super cozy. Okay. Now, I'm just going to leave the fire starter stuff in the shelter. I really need to have it in the tent. I'm trying to keep as little amount of stuff in the tent as possible. Put this stuff in the shelter. Be a better spot for it anyways. Alright. That's so nice having that shelter. Oh, did you get yourself stuck? Yeah. I get these things out of here. Nope. This won't come out, but come on. We'll go back down. Nope. Okay. I just put a hole in the bottom of my shoe, maybe. Okay. Stick that in there. Hey, buddy. Alright. Just a couple more things we gotta stick inside of the tent here, and then we're sitting pretty. Put this in the shelter. That'll be a good spot for this chair. Right there. Right. Then we got the little buddy heater, although I don't really need it right now. It's pretty warm out. I'll probably get myself one of the little smaller things for it if I'm gonna do it inside of the tent, just because I don't know, I might just even get a smaller heater for inside this tent if I'm going to use this tent in the winter, because it's really a small area and it heats up. That thing's way too hot. That 4,000 BTU is way too much for this little tent. Way too much. Okay. Let's see, what is it? It's 38 degrees out here right now. It's a bit of a heat wave. Sorta. It's a little bit lower than it was yesterday, though, I suppose. Oh, I have to blow my nose here again. In a short while. Let's get the rest of the stuff in the tent here. Actually, I might just put this in the shelter. I think that'll be fine. This in the shelter. Yeah. Be fine in the shelter. The bag can be down here. The bag for that can be down here. This up in the tent, since it belongs with the tent. We put these in the little storage container thing over here. Right. Whew. Yep. All right, I think that's it. Oh, there's one more thing. It's the tripod, or the selfie stick tripod thing. The destroyer of cameras, in other words. This thing tips over every so often. Quite frequently, actually. It's not very efficient. All right. We'll just put that down over here. Okay, but it's good if you don't have like a tree to put the other like Joby like thing on, whatever that thing's called. Burr. I think it's time we get a fire going, maybe. Now that we got that stuff in there. I gotta find a good spot to put the, this is the temperature sensor. to be away from the fire so we get a good idea of what it is all the time. Where to put this? I don't know. I do not know. Maybe on a tree over here or something? Like a little branch. Stick it on. Just break off that and stick it on here. Will that stay up there? Probably not. Feel like a little branch. There's one up here. Wonder, oh, no, shoot. Well, maybe I'll just put it on here. Break that off a little bit further, maybe. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. All right, cool. Hands are cold again. Burr, burr. Let me put the heater in the side over here so it's accessible if we need it. Put it in on the back side here. Actually, the zipper seems to work better when it's really taut like that. That's good to know. But we didn't put it in far enough because it's hitting the top of that thing. There we go. Now it's in far enough. Come on, careful. Watch your step. Watch where you're putting those posy-wazies. I think it's tea time, tea and fire time. These gloves back on. I think I'm gonna put these sunglasses back on too. Sunglasses and gloves. We'll wrap this thing up. I know. Stay. Let me just turn the camera here so that you can see what's going on. Also check the battery. Wow, 65%. Holy cow, we got a lot left. Let's see. You see the fire over there? Probably end up just moving the camera over there. Further down over here anyways. But let's just get this wrapped up here. And then I can move the camera. Hopefully it doesn't cut out like it did yesterday. That'd be really unfortunate, wouldn't it, buddy? Really unfortunate. I know. You're bored. I know. I hear you whining. It's all folded up here. A little too far that time. It's really nice having these tarps down here. I got them all at a garage sale. Pretty cheap. Actually, I got a ton of my tools at a garage sale at one point. All from like basically the same person. Who's a neighbor who was, I think, retiring and moving to like Florida or Arizona or something like that. I basically bought his like workshop for when it was all said and done. Whew, that feels good to be done with that. Man. I also brought some tools down so I can work on some stuff. I got my impact driver and and some screws and stuff for making those doors, hopefully at least. Oh man. Oh. I think I'm gonna move the camera now very carefully. I'm gonna enable Wi-Fi first, even though Wi-Fi is pretty bad down here, but we're gonna enable it. And then try and move the camera over here so that it looks over there. That's the plan, at least. Let's see if I can execute that. Let me just start some tea, though. Let me start some water for tea. Craving tea. Need something right now. Something more than what I've got. All right. Where should I put this? Right here. No, that's pretty steep. But we'll be fine, maybe. Not ideal. Let's put this right here's probably fine. Let's do 8 ounces. A cup of tea. 8 ounces a cup, right? Just 16 ounces a cup. Shit, I don't remember. Let's do a little bit more. Do about 10 ounces. Alright. Put the dirty as fuck cover on top of it. Really should wash that. Oh well. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger after all. And we'll start this up. Get this boiling. Jesus. That like really poofed up. Alright. Now you stay away from that, sir. Don't you tipping that over. Okay. Hey, big boy. Oh, I don't think you can get up to it anyways. I think he's at the edge of his stuff there. I don't want you trying, though. Preferably not. Okay. Let's tackle the camera now. And let's turn on the Wi-Fi. Might be kind of bad for a hot second here, but we'll hope for the best. Hopefully this doesn't cut out like it did yesterday. That'd be really, really sad. Really disappointing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. Let's get the power cord out of here. Down over there. And we should, theoretically, just be able to pick this up very carefully and move you down over here. Already kind of adjusted it so that this would be easier today. We don't end up in the same situation we did yesterday. That was no fun yesterday. Okay. There we go. Down. And, oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, I gotta move that over a little bit. Okay. Is this thing boiling? Alright, this thing's doing the jet boil thing. Where it boils like a jet. And hopefully, you all can see. Is it going to do the face detection thing? Detect my face, say? Nope. It's not going to do it, I guess. Of course not. It'd be far too convenient, right? Face detect. Face detect me. Come on. Do it. You know you want to. No? Does it not think I have a face? Is this not a face? I don't get it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't. All right, we're still connected. Right, let me just check the network settings. Yes, we are. Let's disconnect from Wi-Fi. And hopefully it stays connected. And we're still connected. Hey, that's awesome. I didn't have high hopes, so it's a good thing that that worked. And we're still here. Awesome. Let me switch it back to the other thing here. There we go. All right. I just got to grab the power cord quick from the jackery with it. That's what I use to power the computer for the whole entirety of the stream. Not just the jackery, I also have another external battery too, but these streams go on for hours and hours, so you gotta do something to run keep the computer going. Okay. Is this thing boiling yet? Maybe. Ouch. Fuck. Put my hand too far down. It's taking its time, but it's coming along. Let's see, let's get some tea out of my jacket here. Some chai. Today, it's gonna start off on a good note with some chai. Yeah, start with some chai. That sounds like a good idea. Yep. What do we got? Oh. Call them back in a little bit here. Oh yeah, gloves, that's what I was gonna do. There. Gotta be careful, put these gloves down on the leaves. They look just like the leaves and they're gone forever. Yeah? Yeah? Huh? I gotta find some sort of bowl for you. Maybe make some sort of bowl for you. Or something. Is it boiling? Yeah, it's boiling. Okay. Let's get the tea in the water. There we go. All right. Now we can get this fire ripping. This might be most people's favorite time of the stream here. Time to get the fire going. Kind of crazy how much the fire like burns itself out every night. Just like there's a bunch of stuff left over here and then it's all gone by the... Careful, buddy. Careful. Just gotta get some of that ash off the top. There should be coals on. Oh yeah, it's nice and warm already. Look at all that ash, Jesus Christ. We've been burning, that's for sure. We've been burning. Quite a bit. Enough to have a little snowy looking fireplace down here. Oh, the ashes are over here today, huh? Alright, we can work with that. All right, let's get some sticks, some stickies. Good dead stuff, huh? Yeah, there we go. That's dead stuff. This thing on here. It's not very dead, and this one's dead though. These are dead. Nice and crisp. Just the way we like them. Nice and crisp. Love the sound of that. Just a nice, quick, clean break. Yeah, that's good stuff. That does a nice job. That stuff will burn very nicely. So I think everything's somewhat dried. Somewhat. At least from the snow the other day. Got that going for us. Alright, now can we get this thing going with just coals from yesterday? Probably. It's still pretty warm. It's not like super, super warm, but it is kind of warm, so I'm thinking... Ugh. Maybe if I put this in here. There we go. Getting there. Put some more leaves in there. There we go. Fire's coming. Fire's coming up. It's happening. It's so nice not having to use a fire starter. It's also just nice having nice dry wood. I probably should put some of this wood underneath the shelter now that we don't have other stuff under there. All that ash in your face after that. Gets in your eyes. It's everywhere. Oh fuck, it's my eyes. There we go. More sticks. Excited for that tea. It's probably ready, but just gotta get a couple more sticks on here while this thing is going. Make sure it stays going. It's probably one of the more critical parts of the fire. You don't want to sleep on getting stuff in there. Just gonna collect some small stuff from around. This stuff tends to make some of the best, like, just getting going fire material. This other stuff is a little too big for this stage. Typically, anyways. With a hot enough fire from the night before, you can really make anything work, but it's preferable to have a smaller logs that are smaller sticks so you can get going easily. Okay, well that's going there. I'm gonna, it's probably done steeping here. And there. The wee woo machiners are having fun today, making a racket. Making a racket out there. Oh boy, all right. That stuff's good. Warms the soul. Oh, good stuff. Huh, bud? Actually, I do have a little bowl for you now that I think about it. Where did I put that? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. I can get you some water. This thing, let me just clean it out slightly. It's got remnants of eggs in it, I think. Although you probably don't care, to be honest. You would probably rather eat eggy water than non-eggy water. Okay, I can bring this over here for you. Come on, buddy. Let's see here. Let's put it on this thing here. Want some water? There you go. Want some more? There you go. He was a thirsty boy. You're a thirsty boy? What time is it even? 11:57. Right on. Okay. Ah, yes, good old fishing attempt. Good fun. Bunch of spam emails. Anything important? Probably not. Nope, just a ton of spam. Classic. Where you going there, bud? Oh shit, the fire. Duh. Jesus. What am I doing? Oh, these aren't for you. Shit, those are too new. Damn. I'm doing exactly what I told you guys not to do. You just sleep on your fire at this stage of it, of course. Dude, what are you doing? Where are you going? Did you get stuck? You just got stuck again. Huh? Yeah? Come here. No, we have to go through the smoke to get out of the smoke. There we go. Come here. My big boy. Oh no. I know. Oh, is that itchy? Is that itchy spot? Itchy boy. Hmm? Are you an itchy boy? Yeah. 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 Get this going to a point where I can step away from it for a little bit, and then we'll build, well, actually I probably should have some lunch first. I forgot to bring down lunch with me, so I'm gonna have to go back up to get it. So we'll have to get this thing up and ripping to the point where I can step away from it for like 5-10 minutes to get some lunch, and then I'll be back down, and we'll start working on the doors for that thing, I think. Doors for that, or let me get this out of the way. He's gonna tip us over. We're on a limited water supply today, so I don't necessarily want him tipping that over. So yeah, as I was saying, after lunch we'll get to building the doors or building a like wind barrier for up here. One or the other, not really sure. I also got to go up to the top of the hill, or well, almost all the way up to the top of the hill, and start bringing down some of those like stones for in here. Kind of want to stack them up along that wall there. There's a little bit of a retaining wall type of thing. That, or I might just use some of those half blocks over there for it. That might be the play. Just put up the half blocks. You gotta do something. Can't just leave it like that. Come here, buddy. Let's get you around this tree. You can come around this tree and you can go this way. There you go. Here you go. This way. Come here. Look. Come on. Look. Sticks. Look, sticks. Go get them. Go get those sticks. There you go. Yeah. That's a good boy. Oh, sorry. Kind of hit him in the face there. Accidentally, of course. Not gonna make that same mistake twice. Get some more on here. That coal base going. Can kind of stick some of these in the ground here, in that like ash ember mix. Get some structure. Some structure going for later. Why don't I put bigger pieces like this in there? Damn, that was weird looking. There's a lot of hot coals in there underneath. Yes, give me that caffeine. Give me it all. I want it all. Yeah, it's good stuff. Push in some of the stragglers. sure is taking its time. It's coming though, but it's taking its time. I'm just impatient, that's all. But perseverance is the key. Look at it go. Find some good sticks there, bud. You want this one? He just wants to chase sticks. That's what he wants. You just want to chase some sticks? I like how he loses the stick. There's like a million sticks. And he loses the stick. Oh, gotta get the right one. Yeah, that's right. You got it. You got it. Good job. Good job, yeah. Good boy. Ready for this one? Let's see, are we positioned properly? I wonder. Could be positioned a little bit further over this way, huh? There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, do you want a stick? Oh, you okay? You okay? What? You okay? Choking on a bit of stick? Gotta get some of that energy out of him. And then he'll lay down and chill out. Oops. Here, Wesley. Okay, ready? Let me get that one out of the way. You're really crazy right now. Want this one? We got our little avenue here for you to run after sticks. There's a good one. Maybe. Oh. Threw that one a little high. Ready? Drop it. Ready? Drop it. Drop it. Up. Ready? Get it. Get it, big boy. Good boy. Yeah. Good job. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Put this one in the fire. Did you get it? Good job. Good job. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yeah? Yeah. Drop it. Ready? Look, Wazzy, look. I still got it. Good boy. Drop it. Drop it. Yeah. Where's your stick at, huh? What'd you do with it? Here's one. Okay. Fooled you. Now we're getting into some bigger logs. Yeah, are you getting it? You ripping that apart? Okay, come here. Okay. Good job. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Huh? Ready? Look. Ready? Come on. Yeah. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? There was a lot of sirens there for a second. Now he's a little bit, oh, nope, still fucking fixated on sticks. Oh, that one went up there. Damn, still going. There's a lot of sirens. Must be something going on. Jesus. It's a bunch of fire trucks, it sounds like. Always something going on, isn't there? Can't go a stream without there being a ton of fire truck noises. It does sound like it's just like right over there. Huh. I'm just gonna go look, see if I can see smoke. Oh, it looks kind of smoky, but sure. Huh. Yeah, I can't see anything. anything of value at least. Okay. Hey, this one's mine. This one's for the fire. It's your own stick. He's a silly goober. We got like a million sticks for you over here. Look, here's this one. Oh, you're stuck. Hang on. I get you off of that. The never-ending energy out of this boy right now. My God. Still want more? You want more? Ready? Hopefully this is getting towards the end of it. Put that in under there. Like that. Open that up a little bit. There we go. I like how that's looking now. Put one up here. Maybe. Probably have to go on this side first. Okay. Hi, buddy. Big boy. It'll grow back up again. We'll be good. Yeah. You're a good boy. Do you want your water? I gotta get you some more water. 1 second. He's a thirsty boy. Oh, come over here. Here you go. Oh, you're okay. I know, that was the sound of the computer. Here, I gotta mute it, I know. Yeah. Is that good? Is that good? Some good stuff. Okay. Put these gloves back on. Tea is cold, unfortunately. but it's also basically done, so good there. When I go up, I can get, since I found the C-Knock ladder, I can get some more water. Which will probably be going on break here in a second here. Once we get some bigger logs to take in this thing. So we're going on 12:30. I think that's what time I'm gonna take my little siesta, not siesta, but just a little break from the stream. Go have some meaningful food other than the backpacker meals all the time. Probably tonight I'll look up a recipe. Maybe we can make something on stream tomorrow. Something exciting and fire. Not really sure what, but we'll make something. Suppose I can probably put these other little pieces in from yesterday. Get some of these bigger pieces and put them in there too. I promise you, the rest of the stream is not just going to be boring fire stream. There will be more content. But I gotta eat too, so I can stay at my peak, at my best for everybody. Now we're talking. Now we got a boy that's a little tired. He's got his energy out. An exercise dog is a good dog. Stomach's starting to growl. Okay. Haven't really put much on this side in a while. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. I think at 12:30, that's the time that I'm going to step away for a little bit. But I'll be back. I will be back. There will be things to do. We got things to do later, exciting things, as I mentioned. Get this good and stoked up though, so I don't have to worry about it going out prematurely. Also, I suppose if we have time, we might be able to make the self-feeding fire situation. I think I might build the self-feeding fire like down there though. We'll see. We shall see. Also kind of want to make a Survival League sign to go on the top of the shelter. I think that'd be really cool. But I'll probably save that for when Luke's around so we can both have a play in making that. This will be nice and built up. This is shaping up to be a nice looking fire here. Nice looking fire for us here. Not a lot of commentary right now. That's gonna be a mistake. Look at that frosted tip there. Perfect for the holidays. One more to support that triangle there. There we go. Nice little picturesque fire. How about that? Also probably should check and make sure it's not supposed to rain, so I don't leave the computer out in the rain. That would be ideal to not do. Yeah, we're not looking at any rain. Cool. Looks like snow next Monday. Ooh. Let's see. Oh. Monday day, snow showers before noon. Drat. I think I'm gonna be busy then. Shoot. And none for a hot minute. Oh well. This is what it is. Let's see temperatures though. Today, high of 37. Tomorrow's 39, then 44. And 34, 27, 31, 26, 19. Ooh, and then we're really down. Saturday and Sunday, the 30th and the 1st of December, 18 degrees as the high. Ooh-wee. Nice. Get to test out the gear, all the heated things. That'll be fun. All right. On that note, I'm going to dip the screen here slightly, and let's see, bring this water up with me, and let's see, this one up, leave this down here. Okay, leave this down here, bring this up, bring the dog up with me, close the tent here. while I'm gone. I'll just close this up here. Okay, and this one as well. Close that side up like that. Oops. Get it around the stake. There we go. And then zip it up. Am I grabbing the wrong one? What happened here? There we go. What? There we go. Now we're talking. Alrighty. That's zipped up now. Just put this down over here in the shelter. Nice. Okay. And then we'll probably bring Wesley up too. He probably wants to just chill inside, don't you? Do you just want to chill inside? Yeah. Where it's warm. Yeah. A big boy. Yep. Okay. I think probably fine. Let me just manicure the fire a little bit. Make sure that all the stuff that needs to be pushed in is pushed in. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta get a stick to move that up real quick. This one kind of fell down. Just gonna kind of reposition that slightly. Shit. Oh, of course. Son of a gun, what the fuck is going on here? I know. Ouch. There we go. Okay. I don't want to mess with it too much more because I don't want to ruin it any more than it's currently ruined. Oh. Yeah. Such a tough life that the pupper lives. Okay. There we go. Now we'll just move this away. Whew. So it doesn't get any more holes in it. some embers while we're gone. And maybe just a couple more small pieces in there. To make it look pretty. Get a nice big flame. Small pieces just catch right away and they make a nice big flame. Flame on. Flame on. Getting after it. Okay, now we're ready. Let's put this down over here. We'll grab this bladder, reservoir, whatever you want to call it. Put the stakes. Ooh. And the shelter as well. Okay. Jet boil, spoon, and I think we're basically ready to go. I'm gonna leave the mic down here so you can listen to the crackle, snap, crackle, pop of the fire here. And I'm gonna go and get some lunch. So yeah, I'll be back. Let's see. It's what time? It's 12:38 right now. So at least by 1 I'll be back. So I might be gone for like about 20 minutes or so, but we'll be back in just a little bit here. So enjoy the fire for a little bit and maybe go get yourself some lunch or something or a snack, and I'll see you back here in roughly about 20 minutes or so to start making those doors. All right, enjoy. Okay, I'm just gonna swap out mics here. Also apologize, I'm like a couple minutes later than I said I was gonna be back. It's 1:10, I'm 10 minutes late, sorry about that. Shit happens. I gotta switch out this mic, but I gotta put some sticks in here. I just gotta build this back up slightly. Really quickly here. Go. Basically like that. There we go. All right. Now I gotta switch out my mics. Where did I put my? Jesus. Where did I put my backpack? I could put it in here. Is that a mosquito? What the fuck? No way. No, it's not a mosquito. But it looks like a mosquito. Thank God it's not. Be so annoyed if that was a mosquito again. But it's not. So we're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Alright. Let's see here. Let's zoom you back out again. Here. Let's get the tent open back up again. Let's see, let me turn this around here. You can see what I'm doing here, huh? Would that be fun? Oops, I'm turning it the wrong way. Jesus. Fingers, can you work, please? Oh my God. Here we go. Just tie this door open too. There we go. And the battery's gonna die on this mic, so I'll get that swapped out quick. I believe this one works. Yes. Okay. There we go. Down here, I don't really need this on anymore. It's quite warm. Ready? Anyways. Back around over here. That's right, I gotta move the whole thing. Oh, that's the backside, never mind. Sorry, a little too far. Should I put it down on this one? No. Screw up on that one. Go. Okay. Fire fell over. Sorry you guys had to miss that. I gotta put it back up though. I wish I could get the face recognition thing to follow me. That would be too convenient. We just gotta build this thing up a little bit real quick. You'll notice that I brought down the rake so we can actually efficiently collect leaves for the rest of the sides of this thing. So we'll try and get that done today. I also noticed some gaps that we gotta kind of fill on that side of things, so we'll do that as well. But first things first, let's just raise this puppy back up again. Some prime contender wood over here, just no rhyme or reason to it. It just goes every which way, that type of stuff. Perfect for the fire. It's not good for anything else. It's all rotten too, so reserve that stuff for the fire. Okay. Now, this afternoon, we gotta make some doors for this thing. And we also gotta potentially make some sort of shelter situation here or up over there, or the self-feeding fire. Not really sure which one to do first. I'm not going to be able to get every single one of them done today, but maybe we can get a start on like all of them. Work on them a little bit. So maybe we start. I think those doors have to be a certain size, so maybe we start there and we work from there. I think that's the play. I'm going to reposition the camera again. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect, but just for the short period of time, I'm going to reconnect the the Wi-Fi. We're gonna move it over quickly. All right, connected. Let's just disconnect the battery. Okay, disconnecting the battery. Now we're going to move very carefully move this. How about this right here? This work. It's still connected. Absolutely. Hopefully. Let's see. Let's just do this. Oh. There we go. And we're still connected there, so we're good. Let's turn the Wi-Fi off. And we are set. Looking pretty. Hey, all right. Let me find my gloves. Get the battery over here too. Battery. 44%, not bad. Put this up over here, I guess. Okay. Let's see, can I put this on here? It's a better spot for this, maybe. Okay. That feels really weird. On there. Let's see. Something weird making noise up there. I don't know what it is. Let's get the leash out of the way. What the hell is that noise? It's a weird noise. Get this out of the way. This is Wesley's leash situation. What the heck is that noise? Huh, I don't know what that noise is. I think it's a bird that's flying by or something, maybe. I'm not 100% sure what that noise is. Okay. That's out of the way now. Let's smooth this out here. This is still on, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to do something about this too. Get this so it goes in here in a like meaningful way and not like a dumb, just random nonsense way, so that it drips off properly and drains. Because that snow dripping down was dripping down basically right under the inside. Actually, this is what's happening right now. There's some water stuck in there, it looked like. We don't want any water stuck anywhere. We want it to be able to drain appropriately. So we'll have to figure that out. But first things first, I want to create this doorway. So we're gonna dig this out slightly here. Just a little bit, so it's a little bit flatter right there. Because I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with this, but I do kind of want this area to be a little bit more on the flat side so that it's accessibly, or you're able to get into it and out of it. At about the same level if possible. Oh, that's right. This is where that fire used to be. That's what that stuff is. Forgot that that's where this is where the fire used to be. It's basically right here. We moved it over there recently, like within the week, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe this past weekend. I can't remember what day. Maybe Friday, Saturday, Friday, something like that. It's fine though, it's been out for a hot minute. It's not going anywhere, that's for sure. Just makes for some dirty fill, that's all. Oops. Peel this back here. Whew. Okay. That should honestly probably be enough. I don't want to do anything too crazy. Just make it a little bit more level, that's all. So we can start at a good spot, height-wise, for these doors. No, I've never made doors in my life, so this will be a bit of a learning curve, I'm sure. But we're gonna just start making something and see how it goes. We should probably make it with relatively light materials if possible. So, preferably straight logs that are not super heavy. How am I going to open them too? That's a good question. We could make like a circle, you know, like Jesus' tomb situation. I don't really know any other examples of that. Like a circle, obviously not like a stone, but like out of wood. But where would you roll it? That's the problem with that. We could kind of like frame in a circle, make like a little hobbit hole door, and then, I mean, we could like kind of like affix it somehow on this side, make it out of sticks. That's actually probably not the worst idea. We can just make the door out of sticks. If we make it out of logs, I think it's going to be too heavy. That's probably the play. Let's think about this hard enough that we make something that's like legitimately going to work. Maybe do we bring this thing out further? Do we add another layer of logs here? One here and one here, so that it's just like it comes out further? Would that make sense? I'm kind of thinking that might make sense. I wish I hadn't pushed that in between there. I'm not getting that out of there. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I put another, I just finished like the bit around. It might be the way to go. I don't know if any of these are long enough though to make that step there. This one is though. This one can do it. Like, you with me here? You understand what I'm saying here with this? Come out like this, so then it'll be, so then we can put up like walls here almost on the inside, so then I don't know. Or like, do we like make like an awning here maybe? Huh? Like a like an awning out like that? So then you can really hang out in here? Maybe. I think we do doors first though. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we do an awning with it. So I don't do anything, I don't do this out like this here. We'll just, we'll make an awning out of it eventually. But for now, we can just build a door situation. I don't know what the right play is here. Maybe I frame in a little bit of it. Maybe I put like another post here. So then, yeah, if I put another post here, then we can have a smaller door. We don't have to have this monster freaking thing here. I could do this actually. I didn't think about this before. I could put this here in the center, like this. And then I can bring sticks in, like either on this side or on probably on this side. And I could bring them up to here, and then we could go up like that. And then we have a much smaller opening. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Or maybe I do sticks up on this side, so then you can see in better. I don't know. But if I do that, then we won't be able to have the awning. Yeah, I think this thing would be cool with an awning. So I think I know what I gotta do. I just gotta make a door. I just gotta go back to the step of just making a door for it. And we can figure out what to do with these side opening pieces. I can create a door for it, and then I can figure out all the rest after that. Let's stick to the plan. That sounds like a good idea. All right, I'm gonna collect some sticks then for that, from the pile. Might as well take you guys with me here when I do that. Somehow. Let's see. Let's turn the camera. Yeah, here's some up here. Fire's coming along nicely too, in case you're worried about it. It's got some big logs on it, so it should be good for a while. For some reason these sunglasses are kind of hurting my side of my head, like being pushed into it weirdly. Should take my phone out so I don't break it. Carrying something big. Alright, now we need straight pieces, sticks. So basically like this. This is a good looking piece. So grab that out, I'll put that over there. We've got a lot of options in here as well, stuff that I've already taken out that could potentially work. Although they're not super thick. And I think most of them are pretty dried out. We'll have to just play it by ear, I guess. It's a decent piece. It's dried out, but we can use it. Maybe. Should work. That is not a good looking piece. It's a decent piece. Oh. I'm gonna stop throwing them like that. I almost threw it at the computer. We don't need that happening in our lives right now. That would not be good for the channel growth. I'm just gonna condense this into one pile while I'm here. Jesus, do you mind? Get off of that. Mess. Jesus. There's one. Okay. Now, there's a bunch of sticks in here that would be perfect for it. You just gotta kind of dig for them a little bit. And in the process, if I see a good log or something, I'll take it out and put it in the log pile. For the infinity thing or whatever. Not infinity. I'm gonna call it the infinity fire. That's what my brain always wants to say, so I'm just gonna call it that from now on. It's easier. The infinity fire. Can I get this log in? Finally. Jesus. This thing was stuck in there. My neighbor's dogs are, I think, barking at me, potentially. Not 100% sure. I kind of bark at anything. Kind of like my dog. Okay. It's nice to get that one out of there. I've been tripping on that. Big old ugly piece here. Let that dry out. We'll put another log in the fire. It's kind of dying down. Don't need it going out here on this. Okay. Very nice. Right back up again. Easy as that. Log hunting. Everyone's favorite thing to do. hunting for freaking logs. This big ass honking piece out of the way. It's covering a bunch of other pieces. Some manufactured lumber. Yeah, might work. We'll throw it down there. Maybe. Nice if the doggo would stop barking. Oh, it's a big log. Oh, I don't think you can see me, can you? Let me adjust the frame. Helps if you can see me. Here, let's just gracefully move this way. There we go. Wheel. There. Right? Yeah, okay. Now you can see what's going on. We gotta get some wood together so that we can get on with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Jesus. So we can make these doors. The doors ain't gonna make themselves, as much fun as that would be. Stupid root, man, it's stuck in there. Should just chop it out. Looking for wood, we're looking for wood. All we're finding is logs. That's just our luck. Only found on logs. Logs, logs, logs. Everybody's got logs. Nobody's got straight sticks. Sticks, 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 sticks and logs. Got a ton of logs. I know there's sticks in here too. Got some nails on sticks. Here's some sticks. We found some sticks. Stickity doo dah. Stickity day. Oh, by golly, what a wonderful day. There's a big old hole here, Jesus. Could be like an animal's home even. Shit, I hope it's not. That'd be terrifying. Oh boy, this is a good old rotten piece of wood. Jesus Christ. That's really rotten. Usable piece. bunch of unusable pieces. A bunch of dirt. Good stuff. Bunch of tiny little pieces. Good for the fire, I guess. Or as gap fillers for the shelter. Oh my god. Okay, that one's stuck in there. Probably goes deep in there. Yeah, right. Slim pickings. I picked through a majority of this already. What do we got? Is that a usable piece? Kind of looks like it. Maybe we just start working on it. I don't think we're gonna finish it by any means today, but we're gonna just start working on it and making a frame at least. Just splash myself in the face with a bunch of dirt. That's fun. That one's attached to something. Nobody knows what. Okay, well, if I feel like going in there again in a bit, I'll do that. We've got some sticks to work with. Better than nothing. Let's see, let me turn you guys here. You can see what I'm doing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichokey. What the fuck is that noise? This thing equal to, and we got 1 by 1/4. I just grabbed what I had downstairs, or not downstairs, up in the garage. Come on, come out of there. There we go. Oh, actually, that's for the ledger lock. Back in there. Okay. Now, let's see. What do we need for these things? Are these both star? What are these? Star drive? That's a Phillips drive and a star drive. How big are these? They're kind of small. Yeah, those aren't going to be big enough, are they? Maybe they will be, but... Oh, these 2-inch screws. Are these big enough? Yeah, these look big enough. I think that this bit is for this too. Yeah, it is. Heck yeah. Word. Don't even need the Milwaukee bits. Cool. Put those away. Okay. Now, I'm not a carpenter, so don't expect this to be very informative in terms of how to actually properly put stuff together, but I have randomly put some stuff together in my days. So I'm feeling confident that I can do this. I'm gonna put my gloves back on. Let's get this board here out of the way. Log, I guess. Okay. So we'll just start with one of them and see where that takes us. So this is like about the size of a door, maybe? We could like affix it somehow to that, and it could be like our hinge. Although this thing's like not a great piece to use probably for a hinge. It's pretty dead. We could also just make something that just like leans up against it and then you like affix to it. Or like you can just like wrap a rope around it or something to like make it stay shut. So that's an option. Maybe we just start making something happen. I think that's the play. Staring at it long enough ain't gonna do anything, so. Yeah. Oh, that's great. This side's higher. It's weird. I also gotta do something about this gap right here. But maybe I'll just leave that because that'll be the future awning. I don't know. We'll figure that out in due time. But for now, I'm just gonna push this back up in here because I don't want it in my face the whole time. Get a little bit more light like that. So, yeah, these will work. Let's see, lengthwise though, are these, shit, actually. Wow, that looks perfect, actually. Wow, okay. What about down here? Or maybe we make it a little bit longer. All right, we can always make another one. All right, let's just rough frame out one here on the ground. If we can find more pieces that are like about the same size as these things are. Then we will be sitting pretty. Probably use this thing. Or what about, let's see, how's this one? Nope, not long enough. Might have to get another piece out of the pile, but this one could do it too. We'll just break this piece off. That's about where it makes sense. Let's see. Okay. Sort of. Let's see. Let's just axe off the rest of that. Am I capable of doing that? I have no idea. My axe skills are not very good. Maybe put it down on something. There we go. Yeah. Took like 20 thwacks longer than it probably should have, but I'm improving slowly but surely. And that is really what matters, right? I, of course, made it a little bit too long. Still, so I'm gonna have to chop it further down. Classic. Let me just do it up here on one of these logs. That'll be easier. I don't have to swing down as far if I do this. There we go. Hell yeah. That didn't take any time at all. You just need a good backing to swing into. Apparently, it'll come right out. Okay. That's better. Now we just need one more piece. Maybe the other end of this. Is this long enough? If I cut off the end bits, yeah, that'll be perfect. All right, I'm just gonna go thwack the end bits off of this thing over here, and then we'll be good to use that, I believe. Okay. The other side's a little worse for wear. Both sides are a little worse for wear. Okay. Both sides of this are not super great, so if we can find another stick that's better than this, that would be ideal. Because both sides are split a little bit on this thing. We'll see what we can find. Oops. Do we have any contenders over here, maybe? Maybe. What's this? Is this long enough? Might be long enough. I think it's a little too short. Yeah, too short, dang it. We'll keep it though. It might be good for making the actual part of the door. I don't really know what you would call that. The filling part. Not super good over here. This thing looks more of the barbed wire, really? Gee, oh shit, there's a lot of it right here, actually. Jesus. Oh my god. Ugh. This is really in there, holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to get a wire cutter for that. Jesus Christ. Or dig it up. I haven't come across any yet that I can't just pull out with my hands. That's crazy. Must be attached to something or underneath something. Oh, what's this? Oh, that doesn't feel good though. That does not feel like a good piece to use. It's kind of spongy. A spongy piece is probably not very good for being an actual piece. Drat. But we do have some underneath here. Well, maybe. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna just hit the jackpot. These look a little big though. Thick is the term. I'm too short. Damn. I gotta stock the fire quick with something I just found. Okay, fire will be good for a while. Man, this shouldn't be too difficult to find, but I'm struggling. Picked through so much of this. There's not that many good pieces left around. Oh my God, that thing's heavy. Holy moly. Bunch of pieces around here, but they all kind of look old and not very sturdy. I'm trying to find a good sturdy piece. I don't want it to break on me, especially not the frame. That piece is definitely not going to work. You probably heard that in through the mic. Good old cracking sound as I was pulling it out. Drat. There's a big piece over there that I can see on the surface that looks like a contender. Jesus, I just almost smacked myself in the face. So this piece might work too. Yeah, that probably will work. But I'm gonna grab the other piece too, just so we've got multiple options. Ooh, almost fell over. Don't want to be doing that. What the heck was that? Me talking? Okay. Just gotta get over here. Grab that piece. I can get out of here. Easier said than done, of course. A million other things in the way. Whew. Slippery wood. One false step, you're gonna twist your ankle. That's fun. Where was that? There it is. Alright, I got to that piece that I was trying to get to. There's a couple others I'm just going to throw out now that I'm up all this way. Hit kind of an untapped jackpot back here. Of which I'd be foolish not to try and extract all this stuff out of here. Okay. Alright, now I can grab one of these at least. Bring it over to the frame. Yeah, I'll probably use this one. This one looks the sturdiest. But I could use this one too. I'll need one to go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to find one to replace that. I forgot. already. That one's too short. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this piece here. This is a nice looking piece. Sturdy, good looking piece there. That'll do. Now I wonder, do I make this like my joint maybe? This is the joint piece, huh? I could dig it in a little bit then and secure it to the top. And then I could hinge off of that. Maybe that's the play. Will that support it? That's the question. I think so. It's pretty sturdy. It's not going to be a super heavy door, I don't think. I don't really want it to swivel off of that because I want to be able to use that. So maybe I do that. Yeah, okay. Well, I can secure it. But if I do that, then the piece won't be on here. Nah, I'll put it on there. So we'll go like that. And I will grab my axe to mark that. I'll chop it. If I regret it in the future, oh well. This is what it is, I guess. All right, I'm gonna finish it over here. It's just bouncing up here. Oops. Hopefully I didn't just unplug the stream. Check on that quick. Keep catching this cable here. Probably gotta bury the cable. Shit. Did I just unplug that? No, it's still plugged in? Okay. Sweet. Well, that's good to know. All right. Grab the hatchet here. Oh. Hit off the rest of that piece there. These gloves. Can never get these gloves back on. All right here. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right. Perfect. So now I'm going to cheat a little bit and use screws. Mainly because I've got them available. I don't know how well this is going to work, but you can watch me fail if it doesn't work. What is that? A piece of glass? Jesus. It's a piece of a glass bottle? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Let me get that out of here. Put it up by the trash. This tree. Don't want that around. There's so much junk down here. Who knows when or who knows where. It's really unfortunate. Okay. Now, fuck am I gonna do that? This is bigger than 2 inches down here. Shit. Maybe at an angle. Maybe that's the way. Is that the way to go? An angle. Let me get this up a little bit, maybe. I need to put this down here to start this anyways. I could put this up here. Be easier this way. Probably just out of frame, but give me a second. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that works. That worked, I think. Yep, it's in there. Obviously it's not very secure because it's in one corner, but let's see here. And then for this side, do basically the same thing. I could go through the... That's a smart thing to do, isn't it? Go through the short side to the big side. That's a smart idea. Okay, well that just split right through. So that's what I get for using the shitty fucking piece of wood. Damn. Okay, well, let me get a different piece of wood. Get out of there. Alright, we'll just find another piece of wood that's like roughly that same length. Ow, shit. Fuck, it's hot. Just put that there. The hot piece. Alright, well I can at least affix it to this other piece over here, I suppose. I suppose. Suppose. Ooh, this other side looks like dog shit. Oh well, it'll go through at least. There she be. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Alright. That's one way of doing it. And then we just gotta find a replacement piece for this one. Because I've split the end of it right in two. Are any of these pieces not the same type of quality as this is? Doubt it. They're all probably pretty bad. I guess that one is long enough. It's kind of janky. It is long enough. Do we use it? It's pretty rotten. Let's see if we can find something better. There's got to be something better back here that I pulled out, probably. Any of these pieces not completely dry or spongy. Any non-spongy pieces, please come to the top of the pile so I can use you in the door. No, there's nothing. Dang it. It's a piece, but it's basically the same wood. I'm trying to find something with its skin still on it. Bark is the term. That's the term. Maybe there's just something laying on the hill that fell down recently or something. Could I get that lucky and find something actually useful anywhere other than the pile? Highly unlikely. I could just pull something off of the pile. That's a potential option too. I didn't really think about that. There's plenty of things on here that might not have to be in here. They could be contenders. Let's see. I don't know if there's any that are like available for me to take though, that aren't covered in leaves yet. Or maybe one of these that's on the top. Yeah. I like the sound of that actually. What do we got? We got some good ones up here, huh? Maybe? Not that one. That one's not good. Jesus, that one broke right in two. Just pulling it out. What about this one? How's that one look? Is that one long enough? Just too short. Dang it. That would be perfect though. That's the ideal looking one right there. All right, please don't fall over, wall, now that I'm standing on you. Dang. I'm gonna keep this one down here though. That's a nice stick. What about any of these sticks that Claire was using? Shouldn't do that. No, there's no. Those are all too short. What about any up here? On the hill. There's gotta be something around here. I just need one piece of like solid wood. Just need one stinking piece. Stinking piece of wood. Can a brother get a piece of wood? Single piece that is the right length or longer. You can always cut it down. That isn't like the thickness of that thing. Back to the pile. Back to the pile we go. Wish I could just cut down the trees or something to make this happen. But that would be cheating. Nope. Not happening there. There's a piece. Maybe. That long enough? That looks like it was in the fire at one point. Got snagged. I don't think this is long enough. Actually, I know that's not long enough. We'll put it over there. We can use it in a bit. We'll need to fill the door with sticks anyways. Weave them in and out, probably. Do I not have anything left that isn't just complete crap now? I mean, What's this thing? Can I use this? Can I just break that off or something? That's solid. But is it straight enough? That is the question. I don't know. Don't think so. Come on, woodpile, do it for the stream. Just show me the way. Show me the wood. Give me the money. Do the thing. Just, like, make it happen. I don't want to have to search 10 years to find the freaking piece of wood that I'm looking for. Just give me it. This isn't fair. Don't make me dig, huh? I see how it is. I see how you are. Damn, that's a thick piece of wood back there. Anything. Fuck's sake. Is this pile just complete dog shit? Probably. Doesn't look like there's anything usable at all. Oh shit. Speak of the devil. Can I get that? Hopefully it's not wedged. Oh, son of a bitch. It's wedged. But I just found like the fucking perfect piece. Oh, maybe. Maybe? No way. No way. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. It's too long right now, but I'll cut it down. Be at the right length. Okay, let's just match it up to this side over here. Get my axe. My axe. I gotta throw some pieces on the fire quick. Bear with me. Give me like 2 seconds. Make sure it doesn't go out. Not that it's going to. It's got a lot of stuff to burn through yet, but you know how it is. I don't have to tell you guys. You've been here. You know what's up. We jamming. That was a mistake. Throwing a piece in the fire from a distance. Okay, that'll be fine. We're good. We're jamming. I didn't grab the axe. Mistakes were made. Now I got it. And now we can cut that piece. And we can finish this door frame, huh? There we go. Okay. Cut this up. And I'll be right back. Go. Very nice. We got 4 cut pieces of good wood. I don't know about that top one, but at least for these side ones, these ones are decent, so that's all we really need. I think. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So be it. Okay. These will pull through, so at least I'm pretty sure they will. What? There we go. Okay. Where's that coming out at? There. Okay. There we go. Cool. Now for the other side. Alright. I would have used nails, but I don't have any, so if you're annoyed that I'm not using nails, just know that's why. Okay. Yeah? That work? Maybe? Might work. Alright. I'm gonna have to stabilize it, obviously, like rectangular or cross, but just get an idea here for the size of this. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Heck yeah. Or maybe, maybe I just block this off and make the entrance like in the corner. Nah. This is cool though. It looks like an actual frame. That's cool. I mean, it is an actual frame, I suppose. But that's looking cool. I'm liking that already. All right, now we got the fun part again. Everyone's favorite part. Look for more wood to make the triangle bits or the cross pieces, diagonals. Need the diagonals, or maybe we could probably just put one like down the center, but I think a diagonal piece would be ideal. Let me just see if I can find that piece that fits that ticket over here. If I can quickly, then we'll do it. Otherwise, I'll just do one across the center. But I'll probably need a bigger piece anyways for that, so. But I'm feeling hopeful. This side isn't as dirty as the other side, so. The other side's like covered in dirt. Like I pulled a bunch of dirt out with the other stuff. Oh, no shit. I just pulled one straight out of there. Is this good? This isn't spongy at all? Wow. Is this long enough too? That'd be amazing. Damn it. Shoot. Well, actually, let's see. It might be. Actually, I should do it here because this will tell me if it is or not. Maybe. Might be. I could bring it in a little bit, but then that'll push it out, right? That side. If I do that. Let me see. Put this up here. I think it's a little bit awkward anyways right now. Kind of gotta tip it up that way a little bit. So like that. So then, if I grab that piece and just measure it like that. Oh no shit, that'll stay there. Sweet. So then, no, that won't fucking work that way. Oh, this way. Jesus, not at all. Not even close. Damn. What about across? Would it even go across? We'll go across. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just go across. But the triangle would be so much better, right? From a stability standpoint. Let me just see if I can find one. If I can't find one, we'll use that. We know for sure that'll work down the center, but I think that like the stability, I've always seen like big barn doors with like the like wire that both go diagonal from the corners that keeps it like straight. And that's what I'm trying to recreate, I guess. No idea if that even makes really that much sense, but I know triangles are strong, stronger than squares. Pickings be slim. Pickings definitely be slim. Piece up there. Can I get up to it though? That's a question I don't have the answer to. Readily. Oh, there's another piece here. Oh shit. This one's way too heavy, but long and it's somewhat straight. Good structural log. Hard to come by out here. Damn, that one's not long enough. The piece that I went up to. Nope, nothing. Maybe. Also maybe. Probably not, but throw it out there. There's a piece fucking wedged up under there. That looks like a strong contender. But I don't think I'm getting it out. Shoot. If only there wasn't all this other stuff in the way. Eventually I'll get to it. But I don't really want to do it right now. Nope, I'm not going to do it right now. Okay, well, we tried. I think we're just going to deal with that piece across. Unless magically this one log fits. And I don't think it's going to. It's kind of a janky piece. I don't think this is going to fit. Nope. So we'll just go across. It is what it is. Since it's up already, though, maybe do I go like this? Or do I go like that? Maybe I go like that. Yeah, I'll go like that. Wish I had like a vice grip or something with me to hold that up while I drill through it, but that's fine. We'll make do. Just put 2 of these in my pockets. Okay. Oops. Alright, this is not going to stay in here, is it? But son of a bitch, man. God damn it. You know what? I'll just take it down. I'll just put it down. And that'll be fine. I could just, you know what? I don't know why I didn't think about this. I can just like reinforce the corners with small sticks. That's a good idea. In its current form, and that will like help keep it in its current shape. That's the big thing right now, at least. It's just making sure it doesn't. Oops. Oh shit. Falling over. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back to where you once were from. There we go. Alright. Now, the bottom brace. Is that gonna stay? Sorta. Sorta, kinda, sorta, not really. Grab another piece maybe. The top. Should have used a not such crap piece to secure that. There's gotta be another piece here that's not a crap piece. It's not a really great option, but whatever. There we go, that's better. That'll hold its form now. Okay. Now, that down there. Then put this up over this. Like that. Roughly. Like that. Maybe over a little bit. Okay. Somehow secure that. Obviously, we're going to be at a bit of a disadvantage because we got to go through this to get to that, but let's see. Might be able to do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That works. I'll take it. Okay. This is even worse. Oops. Did I even get through there? No, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to go through the other side for that one, I think. Or at an angle. Guess I can go at an angle. That's the way to go. Actually, you know what? I've got an extender for this I just thought of. I can just use the extender piece for that. Boop. Just like that. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck in there. No. Fuck. Yeah, that was a mistake. Son of a bitch. Oops. There you go. Okay. That was the way. In at the corners. It's not the most ideal thing in the world, but it'll do for now. While we build out the rest of this thing. The door is coming together. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, maybe I do these in from the other side too then. Just to really make sure they're in there. It's probably a good idea. Yeah. That'll work. This other side. Just drive that one a little bit further. There we go. And then this side. Ooh, fuck. Okay. I'm done with that. Sweet. Dirty thing in the world, but you know what? It'll work. Okay, now we just find pieces to affix to it, I guess. Do we do it like that, or do I do it on the other side? What's the play? Probably on the other side. Maybe flip this thing over and do it on the other side. Yeah, I think I'll do it on the other side here. Okay. Could probably do a couple of pieces just like in the center of it, maybe, and then I don't know. What's the play? Do we do a double-sided thing? It's gonna be too heavy. Maybe. Might be too heavy. I gotta put something on the fire though. Can't go out. Can't be letting you go out. No going out. Naughty fire. Alright, well, now that I've done that, yeah, maybe I'll just put pieces in, and we'll just affix them to that. Yeah. The less I think about it, the better it'll be. Because there'll be no expectations for how it's supposed to work. Therefore, it'll just work. We might be able to just use these smaller screws, which are technically for the exterior for this next bit, which I think would be ideal. Maybe we just put like 1 or 2 big ones that are structurally sound in. Maybe put like a big one up the center here on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Which side was the bottom? That side's the bottom. So maybe we do like this here. Yeah. That'll give us a little bit of structure, and then the rest of it can just be smaller sticks. Yeah, let's try that out. I don't want to use too many of these big screws if I can avoid it. They add weight to it, so not like a noticeable amount of weight, but a little bit. Okay. Oops. What the fuck? Where is it? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Probably would have been better off pre-drilling some of these in, but whatever. Too late now. Is it in there? Fuck knows. Fuck off. Get in there. God damn it. I didn't do shit. And one for the other side. Alright, whatever. That's decent. Whatever. You guys didn't see shit. Alright. Enough of that. Let's grab the Phillips head. Alright. Now we gotta find ones that are like less than 1.25 inches in size for the rest of that. And I think that maybe we affix it just to this backside. I think the backside is a good way to go. As long as they are fixed up this way enough, it should be fine. So we can put them, well, probably run them horizontal. Yeah, horizontal is probably the way to go. Okay, now we just need small pieces. So we'll go collect some small pieces here and we'll put them on the door. I think I'll just use rope for fixing it on the other side. I think that's the way. Let's use like some paracord or something, or some of Wesley's umbilical cord. We'll see. Yeah. I got a whole bunch of smaller sticks over here that should be perfect for this. They're pretty straight. So we can actually use some of these things. That'd be cool. Pull them all out to be used. So that would be pretty neat if we could. Get a couple of them, stack them up over here. Make it easier so I don't have to stand up and sit down 1,000,000 times. Okay. In we go, in we go. Fortunately, we have no shortage of these small sticks to work with. Just don't know if any of them are good or will split immediately as soon as I try to do anything with them. But we'll see very soon. Very, very soon. At this point, I really wish I had nails. That would be the ideal thing to use right now. I should check my phone too. Make sure nobody's trying to get in touch with me. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool, the new long USB-C cord is coming. It's on its way. That's awesome. Put that in there. Alright, let's just start throwing some of these on there, huh? Try and get them as close as possible to the size of it, maybe. Yeah. Or do I put them on the other one? Because this one's stronger. Maybe I do that. And this one will be the handle? Decisions. I think I'm going to switch, yeah. I think I'm going to flip it over and do it so that they all drill into the strong piece. That's probably the better idea. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to undo these pieces on the sides. Shit. These little braces that I put in. Take them off now. Since we got other pieces in there, it's not really doing anything anyway. Alright. Time to start drilling them in. This door. You make door face. But that's going to mean that they're like sitting out. But then I can fill in the other side with insulation, maybe? The fuck do you do this? But I want that way to be the... Yeah, right, okay. Jesus. The fuck do I do this? This is horizontal. So it's got to go into that piece. That's really the only way. Okay, well... I guess it is what it is. So we just start doing it. And we figure it out as we go. It ain't getting easier. Do I have any pieces that are just like long enough? Go all the way across maybe? Maybe I start with the pieces that do go all the way across. This fucking thing out of the way. Okay. Okay. Just lace them across, I guess. Not all these are long enough, so let's see if any of these fucking long enough. Not 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 long enough. This one looks like a piece of shit. It's not long enough. Nope. 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 Yeah, that's a contender right there. Eventually we'll have a store made and we can move on to other things. Okay. And one down the center. Okay. It's like the least ideal stick. One that just like breaks in half immediately. Once I have a couple of them, I can like kind of weave them through, which is the plan. But I kind of got to get to that point first, where I have enough like in there. I got some at the end there, so those I should be able to work with. And then this side. Nice. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So I don't want to use screws on the whole thing, but gotta have some to be able to weave through. Hopefully I can weave them. I'm gonna put this in the middle here, somewhat. Oops. Come on. What? What? Come on. Not big enough? Really? Ouch, 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 ouch. Hot. Really? Not fucking deep enough? Jesus. Okay. It's gonna be hot. Should be deep enough on the side though. Right? Hopefully. Oops. I fucking hate the Phillips head. Screws. Such a bitch. Get off of there. Guess we'll use a 2-inch on this one. Top side here. Okay. Okay. And then a 2-inch here in the middle, I guess. For lack of having really any other options. Okay. One more for the other side. For the middle there. How about this piece? It's still relatively new. I like the uncrackability of that one. That one's a pretty good one, if you ask me. Get the fucking thing off there. There we go. I'm just gonna chop a little bit off the top of this one. Hopefully not too much. Right off. One thwack. You heard two because I missed it the first time, but perfect. Perfecto. The door is coming along very well. We just need 3. Okay. Happy with the progress we're making here. Let's see. Let's bring that up a little bit. Will that go through? Nope. Fuck. We'll split it though, that's for sure. Okay. What about this side though? This side will work. Right, how about the middle? Yeah, the middle works. They're just too small, unfortunately, for the majority of it. This side's gonna crack the shit out of the top. Oh well, that's all I need. Right there. Gotta put that in there. And 1 2-inch for the bottom. Nice. Yeah, whatever. That works. Split the shit out of it, but it works. Okay, now I think that we should be able to just thread them through, maybe? That's the idea, at least. Will it work? Will it not work? Who knows? But at least I can put my gloves back on to do this bit. Fire's still going behind the camera. Staying alive. Barely. Barely clinging to life there. Just gonna throw some of these on there. Okay. Now, like with pieces like this, maybe I'll just thread them through. Maybe. Maybe if I stand it up, it'll be easier. Let's see. Turn it around. Shit. That piece down there is a little worse for wear. Let's see. Can I just chop that off without fucking up the whole thing? Probably not. We're gonna try anyways. No, I fucked it. Of course. Oh well. I got an idea. You can use one of these bigger pieces, like that, and this, and one of these, and then do this with it. This type of thing, at least. Okay, and then I should be able to throw another one in down at the bottom of it. And it will hopefully keep it in there. Oops. Nice, exactly. This bit's not very promising right there, but just act like you don't see that. Now to thread. Do some thread work. Maybe easier said than done, but we will give it a shot, our best shot. Watch them just snap. Snap, crackle, and pop. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Yeah, sort of works. Sort of. Kind of. Didn't break. Take that as a win. Oh, it would help if I started up further. Like this. And then, wait, is this just gonna break? Oh, the fucking pieces. Maybe. Come on. Fuck. Yep, that's just gonna fucking break every piece. Shit. Damn. Well, that idea worked a lot better in my head. Fuck. That bottom piece is dog shit. Does that just live in there now? Can I get it out the bottom, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Damn. Hoping that would work. If these are bendier, it would be fine. Well, then maybe I just screw it all the fuck together. I don't know. What's the fucking play? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that for now and think on it. Sun's kind of going down a little bit. It's progress. We'll finish that another day. I don't want to finish it right now. Enough is enough for that. Right now the sun's going down anyways. Now it kind of looks like a jail. It's a little jail now. That's kind of funny. That's where the troublemakers go. Probably just leave these down here though. Put them in the tent. In the tent they go. Well, I'm sure you guys have probably left some nice comments, so I'll look through there and see what the recommendations are and do some research tonight and figure out how to better fucking make that thing. I don't know. Probably helps if I don't use like such a piece of shit wood on the bottom there as that thing. It just breaks immediately. I mean, it's a full-on door though, right? It's like the right size and everything, so. It's coming along. That part's for sure. Well. Oh. The sun is going down. Let's have some more tea. I'm kind of getting kind of chilly. I think it's a good time for some tea. That noise. Hear a bit of a racket up there. Oh, let's have some tea. Let's have some tea. Chill around the fire. That's what we do. Maybe we chill in the tent? I don't know. What's the play? What should we do? Should we chill in the tent? Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, hopefully this doesn't disconnect. Let me just turn on Wi-Fi just to make sure we don't kill it here. Okay. Go around over here. There we go. Are we still on the network? Let's see. Still connected on the network, that's good. Okay, turn that back off again. Microphone. We got some chai, we got some peppermint. I think I'll do the chai. Yeah, could use some energy. Energy would be nice. Right about now. Alright, get the jet boil over here. Throw some logs on the fire quickly before we hop in there. It's kind of burning through all of its fuel so far. So we'll just get some fresh loggers on there. What the hell is that noise? Sounds like a machine of some capacity. I don't know what it is. It's strange. It's unusual. Got the jet boil. I have to get the what's this thing called? The Sawyer with the water going, so I can get some water in here. I'll get that over there. Show you that over there. Got the bladder full of water. Hopefully this doesn't explode with water. Nope, it's going to. Nice and cold. Just the way I like it. There we go. Okay. Alright, that hung, now I can grab the jet boil and we can fill the jet boil with some water, fresh water. Just clean it out first. Freshly purified water. Okay, that should be enough. Turn that off. Put it somewhere it's not going to tip over first. Oh, Jesus, I got some down my freaking coat. Damn it. That's not great. We'll reposition the camera again. And down. Zoom out just a tad bit. Okay. Suppose I don't really need this on. I'm gonna be in here. "40 degrees outside today." So it says 41 in here and 40 outside. Shoot, I just realized I forgot to bring the propane tank over here. I'm an idiot. Never a dull moment over here. I gotta bring the propane tank over. Let's go get that. I'm not gonna lace up though. Move this fucking door out of the way. Oh shit, the door's falling. Thing's heavy. Oh yeah, my gloves. Duh. Can't forget about the gloves. Bring the propane tank to the back door. Okay. I don't know if I can just put it in there or not. We'll see. Might have enough room. Maybe not have enough room. I want to puncture the tent. Is that gonna work? maybe. Yeah. Let's see. If I put it right here. Nah, I'll put it outside the tent. That'll be fine. Let's put it over here. Yeah. Just put it up over here. That'll be fine. We can just run the line up underneath. That'll be fine. That's how I had it before. It's doable. Probably better anyways. Son of a gun, I forgot to turn on the propane tank. I don't really need it today, but I wonder what that's for. For hanging something, maybe? What are these for? Huh. Maybe for tensioning something? Oh, maybe for hanging your shoes or something? I don't know. Got some other spots for hanging stuff inside here. I don't know what these things are for, though. They're interesting. Maybe for holding the canvas or something? Huh. It's gotta be for hanging something, maybe. I don't know what you would use them for. Spot for headphones on both sides. I do kind of want to get this heater going. We have it here, we might as well use it. Just reach out here and turn it on, maybe. There we go. Okay. Put a little vent up here for us, just in case. And then let's turn it on. Okay, it's on. Oh. Time for a little midday break. We have a text message. Spam. Just getting fished left and right today, I guess. Interesting. It's nice and warm. Let's get this thing on. I gotta get away from it though. That's on now. I gotta get away from it though. It gets kind of hot, like a little too hot. I don't really know how to where I should be putting this. Yeah, I don't know. That's turning on though, so. Oh, that feels so good. I'll just go inside of the bag. So nice. Nice and warm. Got the little heater. Notice I don't really need a vent when it's like literally got the door open. Oh, that's boiling. Chai it is. Let's chai it up. French vanilla. Chai French vanilla. Three to 5 minutes on that one. Three to 5 minutes till that's ready. Let's see, let me inflate this again. It's been a minute. Let's see, pull to open, push to lock. Yeah, nice little Nemo pillow. The internal stuff sack. Oh, how nice. I love how wide this sleeping bag is. It's a double wide. think you could technically fit like 2 people in this, or just like one really large person. Oh, nice and cozy, but it feels like a big like comforter. If you like a big cozy comforter at home. It's synthetic down material, it's not actual down material. Oh, what a nice way to just relax on a Friday afternoon. I'm pretty cozy in here, especially with this heater on. .42 in here. It's a pretty good temperature. Oh. I don't really understand how they're still out, but there's like little bugs, little like mini like gnat looking things in here. Like little leaf bugs or something. It's pretty cold outside. You'd think that they would die or something or not be able to survive, but apparently not. Life is good. I definitely got this level enough to make it doable. Could definitely just like fall asleep right now. Might just do that actually. I didn't mean for this to be a sleeping stream, but actually if I fall asleep right now, I'll have like horrible sleep for the next couple of days, so I can't really fall asleep now. It's too close to night. If I take a nap, it's gonna be all messed up. I could do like a power nap, like a half-hour power nap or something like that, potentially, but I still think even that would potentially do it. Once I have this try, though, that'll re-energize me. Be ready to tackle the world again. You know, I wonder if I can put my shoes inside this other vestibule over here and they'll stay warm without getting a bunch of crap inside the tent. Since the heat is on over here, I bet that will work. Oh, has it been 5 minutes yet? Probably pretty close. Might be able to just put this mic up here or something. Right there. Does that work? That's probably a better spot. And it's not getting ruffled around all the time. What a nice day. Just a quiet, peaceful afternoon. Sit in the tent and relax. I think you'd be pleasantly surprised to know that this REI Flash Thermal, I haven't actually inflated again since, well, for like a month now, I think. Over a month. and it stayed pretty good. It's pretty well inflated still. I'm completely off the ground. My whole body is off the ground. My body feels warm, actually, from underneath, which is incredible. Because I'm only off the ground like maybe that much. Can't be more than an inch. Probably not even more than than like half an inch. But it feels warm. I think the R value is like 4.7 or something like that, which is relatively high for what it is. It's not going to be like the best thing in like the middle of like the frozen months. But also the sleeping bag's like really only good for like down to, well, it's a 30-degree bag, but for me, I probably wouldn't do it much below. I don't know if I'd go much below this, to be honest with you. I think I'd get cold in the middle of the night. Maybe not. I always like to add another 10 degrees of warmth onto everything, or like minus 10 below what it says it can go is like what I will go. So I'm gonna need to get a better mummy for the winter. The clouds are just a nice, like, wispy, picture perfect, like a painting, like a Bob Ross painting. Just right there, though. Over there seems to be, like, very overcast. This is really cool. I'm glad I pulled this out. This tent's so much better right here than it was over there under the shelter. It's got all the natural light here, and I can just look over and see the fire. All of nature. It's really peaceful. I love having this little heater here. It's so nice. You just go warm up your hands whenever you want to warm up your hands, or burn your hands if you want to do that. You know, you could put them close enough and burn them. What a nice little heater. You can get this thing for like $80 right now at Costco. This little heater. You can get yourself a little propane tank, a little 20-pound propane tank, and go into the woods. Yeah, it comes with a little propane tank hookup, so you can also use just like a smaller disposable propane tank for it too, and it fits nicely on the side of it. But I wanted to hook it up to my big propane tanks because I haven't had really any use for these propane tanks for a while. Okay, well that's been steeping for like probably 15-20 minutes now. I'd say it's definitely done. That's so nice. I have a feeling it's gonna be super hot still. Yeah, it's still very hot. Completely fog up my glasses. Oh, it feels good on my hands though. Nice and warm. Warm and cozy. Insulated air pad, long wide mummy. Oh fuck, it's still really hot. Let's just let that cool off a little bit out there. Mouth burningly hot. Connection failed. What? There we go. Oops. This dude's name is just a bunch of like poop emojis. How did you manage that? I'm gonna look up how to make a what's that thing called? A wood stove. DIY wood stove. DIY wood stove. I'd like to know how to make a wood stove because I don't want to have to buy one. They're kind of expensive. So it'd be ideal if I could just make one. Luke was talking about making one out of an ammo box, which, you know, could work. There's so many options on like Amazon, but they look like, I don't know if they would work. This one's $84. It's probably tiny. There's no way. Customers appreciate the build quality, functionality, and weight. They mention it's well made, works great, and is lightweight. Some also say it's easy to assemble. However, some customers have reported that the yurt fills up with smoke and is a hot fire hazard. Opinions are mixed on the heat retention, size, and looks. Smells bad. Forever bad. Okay, good to know. I have a feeling that if you can buy it for less than $100, like, it's probably not very good. That's just my 2 cents on Amazon stuff. That should be much more expensive. Like, if it's much more expensive everywhere else and then on Amazon it's like nothing, it's usually not a good sign. Probably means that they've cut some corners and they don't really care if you don't enjoy it. Great idea to make a wood stove at home. I want to make a portable wood stove. Although I suppose if it's down here, it doesn't really have to be portable because it's just going to be in the shelter, basically. Yeah. I don't really know. A wood stove from an old drum. That seems to be a popular way for a lot of people. Let's see. What in the fuck? Is this like a Chinese thing? I think so. I think this is like a Chinese idea. I'm not gonna do that. DIY wood stove. Let's see. They do sell the kits for like making a barrel stove. I don't know how well the barrel stove would work. If it's even worth it. They do have some other ones. What the hell? This one. You got one from Walmart? Oh, that's because Walmart sells like third-party stuff now on their like online. I guess they always have. Portable wood stove. Oh, It's got a big old window on it. I find it sus that it's only like $60. $65. Got a big window on it? Is that a big window? I don't know. Is it a window? It is a window. Oh, but it's not. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Weird. What? It's like. It's not for like a. It's kind of dumb. It's not like the one you're thinking of, probably. They got the U.S. Stove Company ones that are just like super like awesome. They're like cast iron. There's no way this one's legit. It's probably just the door or something. looks like a scam site. For sure, it's a scam site. Let's look at more images. Crazy cheap DIY wood stove. This person made one out of a propane tank. Interesting. Looks like there's quite a few people that made them out of propane tanks. Looks like the way to go really is the barrel. The like oil drum barrel, basically. But then you can't cook on top, right? That takes up a ton of space, too. There's all sorts of different styles on here. This person's made one. Jesus Christ. Mini wood burning stove, huh? I wonder if anyone's got any on Facebook Marketplace. Let's take a look here. I don't even know how to use this. Wood stove. Local. Oh shit. What? Damn. That's actually the way to go. Look at that. Someone's got one here in Somerset. Gently used wood stove, used about 10 times. Same one you find at Northern Equipment for over $100 more. Heats 900 square foot very comfortably. It's easy to use and burns nice and hot. Also includes two 24-inch single, one 24-inch double wall, one 36-inch double wall pipe, and two adapters. Press firm, take all, or $225 for the stove only. Interesting. Looks like he replaced it with something else. Interesting. Jesus Christ. This person's got like a massive wood burning stove from the 30s. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. Jeez, these people have like ones you'd have in your whole house. I'm just looking for one like for camping. Jesus Christ. This person's selling one for $2,500? What the hell? That's crazy. That's so expensive. How much money did you pay for this thing in the first place? Jesus. That's kind of insane. That's quite a bit more money than I'm willing to spend. Jesus Christ. That's like a actual stove. That's like a range stove. You got a mix of the massive ones, and then you've got like the ones that I was imagining. The smaller, reasonable ones. People must be heating their whole house with these things. Jesus. That's all rusted. Atlanta Stoveworks. That looks nice. It's rusted as shit, but it looks nice. It's a nice looking stove. What the fuck? Is that wood in there? That's confusing. I don't know what I'm looking at. Even heat antique wood stove. Jesus. I've seen better days. Just looking for a portable one. Cassin. Antique wood burning stove. This is kind of blowing my mind. There's so many different styles of wood stoves. Jesus Christ. It's actually kind of insane how many different options there are. Just on Facebook Marketplace alone, just like around here. Damn. Jesus Christ. Look at that. That looks awesome. I wonder how light that thing is. Heating a wall tent, small cabin, tiny house, etc. It gives off great glow. With 4x8 windows. Stove is made out of thick 1/8 inch steel. Large firebox that will handle standard length firewood and will last a long time between reloading. Has a traditional chrome coil spring handle so the door can be opened and closed without having to wear gloves. It is designed to be used with a 6-inch stove pipe. Cash only, no trades. Oh, he's got all the dimensions too and the flue diameter. Wow, I should really consult Luke about this since he understands fireplaces probably better than the average person. Since he works for a chimney service company. Probably should consult him before I buy anything. Looks like I'm looking at about like 300 though. Wood stove with blower? Oh, it's not loading it though. Photos probably don't exist anymore. Wow, so many options, holy crap. Wood cook stove, Jesus Christ. Damn. That's cool. There's a lot of really cool options, it's just... like, what do you want? I guess. A barrel stove. This person's already made one. It's rusted to shit. But it exists. Maybe. Looks a little worse for wear. Good condition. Yeah. Stove and fireplace wood. Damn, this person's got like a ton of wood. Full cords. Wow. Full-size dump for $300. Wow. 5 to 6 quarts, pretty good. By a full quart, it's $300 picked up here, or $320 delivered. It's not bad. Oh man, what's the temp in here? 45 in here, even with the door open. Sun's going down. That's one thing I gotta do or get is a light for in here, so that I can see when the sun goes down. Oh man. It's hard to justify getting out of here. It's so warm in here and nice. I should probably put this in here. Get it to warm up a little bit. He's down here and we'll warm up. Just brought a bunch of dirt in here, of course. Spoon. Oh, I know this is not really the most exciting thing to watch, but I got kind of tired there. After digging out this space and just been kind of going ham all week, honestly. Kind of hitting the edge of being able to keep pushing through all the time. Ooh. Nice and cozy. Cozy under the covers. Yep. Life is really tough, I tell you what. What time is the sun going down here? I need like a phone holder for up here so that I can just, and then like a finger extender so I can just sit down here and scroll. and mop and trim. What? Weird. I gotta edit all this content into like more short form and some long form stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight. After I'm done down here, I think I'm gonna go back up and just hit the editing hard today. We'll see, or maybe tomorrow morning or something. At some point, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that heater just feels so good. It just feels so right. You need to get yourself one of these heaters. This is like the equivalent of, like, you ever sat in like a hot tub in the winter time? And you just get that, or you do like a ice bath and then you go into a hot tub or something like that in the winter. You get that change of temperature feeling, or like a sauna, and then into like a frigid lake, then back into a sauna again. Basically any of those like quick hot cold changes. It's basically this feeling here, like it's cold out here and it's like toasty here, you know? It's like the campfire basically, but you've got your own little campfire heat source inside of your tent. And that's what this little buddy heater is basically. It's really relaxing. Got a lot of stuff to do in the next couple of days to get ready for everything. Start a new job on Monday, so I don't really know how much streaming I'll be able to do in the daytime. So we'll probably have to change the format up a little bit. We gotta make some gear up in the garage anyway, so we'll probably work on like a sign up in the garage, and we'll do some work up in there. So I'll probably set up in there for a little while. Probably try and insulate the garage up a little bit so that it retains a little bit more heat. Maybe operate out of there for a little bit, but so we have light at night when I can stream. That'll probably be the only time I can really stream for a bit, but we'll see. You never know. If this thing takes off and we get enough subs and I make enough money off of it, then I won't have to, and I can just do this. But until then, that's probably a ways down the road. I still wouldn't imagine doing anything else, though. Something so much fun at just about just chilling in the woods, building stuff, having fires every day. I think even in the dead of winter, I would rather do this than just about anything else. Not exactly this particularly, like laying in a bed in my tent, but just like being outside, being able to enjoy nature, that type of thing. building things. Using your imagination to build things. Alright, well. Might be time to get up. The sun is going to set here in, it says at 4:38, so we've got about 15 minutes before the sun fully sets. Which is probably an ideal time for me to get everything finished up here, so we'll turn that down to the pilot. There, we'll get that cooling off. What is the temp in here? Can't see this at all. 46. Looks like it. Yeah, 46 in here. 40 outside. Alright. Nice and warm, toasty. Gloves are nice and warm now. Does it still have any tea in it? It does indeed. That's a little different way to end the stream today. Chilling in the tent instead of around the fire. It's good to experiment with different things. Provide you guys some different content. So it's not always the same exact thing. But still on brand for content that we would create. You know, I'm not like painting my nails or something like that. That would be like really far out of left field and not great for the channel probably. Not that I would be doing that in the first place, but it was just the first thing that came to mind, I guess. Kind of a weird first thing that come to mind, but nevertheless. Okay. Put the jet oil in here. And why is this wet? I don't know. How did this get wet? I don't get it. I don't know why that got wet. It did. Alright. Oh, it was probably just the top of the lid or something. Didn't even think about it. You know, for being a tiny tent, this thing's got a lot of places to store things. What a nice peaceful way to end the week. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream this week. I certainly enjoyed being here with all of you. We'll be back tomorrow and probably Sunday as well. And we'll try and establish some sort of streaming schedule that is more conducive to my new work schedule once I figure out what that is. I don't have a freaking clue what it's going to be yet, but I've been told that it's kind of going to be hell for like a couple of weeks because it's a retail-oriented job. It's not entirely retail, but it's kind of like it supports a retail organization, put it that way. So naturally, it's going to be like hell for the next couple of months or next couple of weeks. There, especially this upcoming week, the fucking week that I got to start is like the worst week of the year for retail. So that's great. I should have told them that I couldn't do this week, next week, but whatever. I need to make money so that I can afford hot tent gear. Hot tent gear and paying bills, all that fun stuff. Saving for retirement. All those boring things. I've hidden the mic. Hang on. Put you up here. Okay. That's good in there. Oh, I'll take that lighter up with me. Put these in the fire. Brr. Chilly out here. Chilly Billy. Ugh. Put the tools in the shack. And we'll put the fire out with the water, the leftover water that I've got. Yes, oh, I tipped over. Alright, let's zoom this out here. Boop. And I'll take you over here with me. There's the fire. Stick that there. Hands are cold. Okay. Turn off the propane tank. The pilot's on, so the pilot light will burn off the rest of what's in there. And the hose, which is good. And I gotta close this up so that we don't get stuff in there that we don't want in there. All right. It's over here. Maybe let's put this out here, actually. We can do that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Close this on up here. Oh, what the heck? Come on. What? Is that not the way? That is the way, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Back side closed up, and then now the front side. Do I have enough room for everything? Maybe. Yeah, we should be good. Should be groovy. I'm gonna leave the. Should I bring the Sawyer with me? Probably. I should bring the Sawyer with. Okay. The fire is sort of going still. Sort of not really. The steak. Ugh. Come on. Fucking zip up, you stupid thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hands are cold. Sun is going down. And I got a daylight. All fun stuff. Grab this. And we'll pop this off. This side of it. Here. Okay. Get its water out of there. Nice and white smoke situation there. Creating smoke signals here. It's like a bubble in there or something. Confused as to what I'm looking at. Alright, we'll seal that back up. And put the temperature's dropping, that's for sure. You can feel it in the air. Kind of wrap this up in the C-Nock. Put this under the tent there. Okay. that in there with the drill. That'll be fine. Alrighty. Now for the rest of the stuff, get the cord out. It's almost out of battery anyways. Okay. Shoot, I forgot about the tarp. I gotta do something with the tarp quick. The tarp I took down earlier and didn't do anything with after it. Gotta put it up in the shack or something. Just put it in the shack for now. Or the rain fly, I guess is the technical term for it. All right, that's in the shack. And we're creating smoke signals. That's nice. Looks good. Got screws in my pocket that I forgot to use. So we'll just put these in the wood down here or something. Screw them slightly into this log. My fingers, there we go. All right. Well, folks, I appreciate you stopping by today, hanging with me and watching. I'm pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie to you. Done a lot this week. It was nice just chilling in there for a little bit. Not even that chai tea could really save me from the slumber I'm about to have. But that's basically it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably finish that door. We might get some help from Luke on that. We'll see. We'll definitely address the rest of that situation in terms of like getting it waterproofed in some capacity for the winter. Maybe add on to it a little bit with like the awning on the front side. Might be a cool idea. I don't know how well it'll work, but might try and do that. And do some sort of fence or something or other with with some of the other logs. And then also the self-feeding fire. We'll do that probably on like, I don't know exactly when. Might save it for Thanksgiving. Might do a live of just the self-feeding fire on Thanksgiving. So this upcoming Thursday, a week from yesterday. We will see what we end up doing. But I will let you know sometime early next week probably as to what we're gonna do for Thanksgiving. And we'll go from there. Yep, that's how I'm gonna end the stream today. All right, well, thank you, and yeah, we'll see you next time.